Hello? Immediate slots is crazy. You know the reason you never win? Because you keep doing these low numbers. It's because you keep doing these low numbers. Watch this real quick. Let me put you on game. Fuck! God damn it! My mortgage! The cooldown's still going. Hi Glitch, thanks for the blood tags. Hi Pika, hi Ark. Oh fuck, I forgot to run ads earlier. Thank you guys. Okay, run it again, Ark. Run it again. Cooldown should be up. Thank you for the first. Ooh, and he's upping the stakes. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged, dude. What the hell? No, it's because I didn't do high enough. Bro always wins. Bro is actually Hikari. Bro is actually Hikari. Always bet on Hikari. You're right. You're right. Okay, still on cooldown. This just means I gotta raise it some more, right? Bro, he just wins. Let me gamble. Let me gamble. Let me gamble. Let me gamble. Here, infinite money glitch, guys. Did they just ban me from gambling? Okay, well, whatever. Anyways, good morning, guys. It is what's it called? It is birthday week. Tomorrow my birthday, chat. Tomorrow my birthday. Didn't really have too much planned for it at all. Like I said, been overwhelmed with everything going on. I have some work shit I need to rant about, but I'll do that while we play White Knuckle because it feels more appropriate. We're about to finish Kanto 3 first, which is going to be a little German boy story, and we're going to have our first boss fight in this game with boss music. So we'll get through that. That'll probably take an hour to an hour and a half, and then we'll play some White Knuckle. I'll do my little server rant. After that we will maybe do some more archive stuff. Maybe I'll do like wiki stuff. I'm not really sure what we'll do yet, but we'll have something. Thank you for indulging in our favorite games. Wait, what do you mean? Bro, what?
나는 여기서 태어나 당신들의 손에 자라난 걸까? 아니면 당신들과 얽혀버린 끝에.
Alright, we do have 2 more 10 pulls, but I'm gonna wait because a new unit is dropping in 2 days. So we're not gonna pull just yet. I am gonna wait.
나는 여기서 태어나.
I am gonna wait. 110 pull for pity. There's no pity in this game, so I'm not going to. However, we do have our season 1 ticket. I'm wondering who I should use it on. I could use it on Lacrumer. That might be my best option. Yes. No pity, what? Yeah. I got me, chat. Look, it's me. It's me. This is me right now, chat. Oh, Critters, Gamma, and Stars? Yeah. It's me. Well, not actually. She's a racist groomer. So not like that, but yeah, there's no pity. It's just like it doesn't carry over per or whatever. However, every time you get a duplicate of anything, you get these shards. And you can also get these boxes to get shards, which will give like 1 to 3 every time you use one, like on whoever you want. And it costs 400 to get any 3-star unit and 150 for any 2-star unit. And you can get every single unit in the entire game. So it's very free to play. And the battle pass is like 6 to 7 months. And once you max it out, every single level you get outside of the max gives you, if you have the paid battle pass, gives you 3 boxes. So you could literally just grind the roguelike mode in order to farm any unit you want. So it's the most free-to-play friendly gacha game that exists. There is no gacha game more free-to-play. Do we wanna? Yes, let's add her. I think that works because she is bleed as well. What's Vi got? Vi is... Oh, I don't fucking want that. Okay. I guess we'll level you up with our bronze tickets. All right. Cool. Let us go into the basement. No, little German boy, do not enter that basement.
전원 집합.
Oh,
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
I mean, I could do it, but whatever. The beginning part's fine. I got extra Spanish soon. What do you mean extra Spanish? The branch facility we entered was not well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. Yeah, what the fuck they got going on over here? The racist sex dungeon. Flanker sex dungeon. Seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into sight. Oh, Spanish class outside of your regular classes. I see. Please, stop. It hurts. It hurts so much. This one speaks of suffering. It must be a false cry. Pay it no mind. No, the pain. It's real, I swear. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity? I harassed. What? I said what I said. Enough. This one has gone far, too far. This one is too far gone to repent. Is the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess. So like I don't have points anymore? I know, you keep freaking throwing shit at me. I'm not giving you the nails. Speaking of nails, we got the hammer and nail over here. Different kind of nail though. No, wait. I can shed tears, so I beg of you, please. We can afford to verify, can we not? Indeed, for a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, we shall lift your eye. Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone so far as to take the vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see to it with our very own true eyes that this isn't the case. We will let you go if you can confirm that eye socket of yours is indeed of flesh and blood. What? No, stop. Huzzah. Thank you, Rodion. Huzzah! Throws a fucking axe at him. Usroda. You heretics truly are like pests. Never alone, with a habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Doja shrugged when I looked back. What? I want to take charge for once. What happened the last time you did that, Doja? Do you want to reflect on the last kanto? You want to reflect on that? Did you not, you know, I know the whole point is you didn't get better and you got worse, but you don't want to reflect on that maybe? Okay. Well, up to you. All right, dungeon time. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm indeed a little in need. Getting hot as fuck this week. It is getting kind of hot. Alright, I should probably raise their levels. I don't know if I can at this stage. Probably not, but it's fine. My team can be really underleveled. I just need a hyper carry, right? Because of you? Aw, thank you. Yeah, that's my fault, guys. My bad. I apologize for the weather, guys. I'm smoking.
Ooh, refreshing.
Phenomenal. But it got cold again. Yeah, it has been a little chilly at night. Well, I'll be. You've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? Hi, Sane. Thank you for the blood tags. A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Hi, Spog. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Todd? Todd was resting against the wall, exhausted. He was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Picatula. Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Todd could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain. Epi, how is he? How's Kanto 3? It's going well. Alive, yeah? He must have met outside. Ooh. Ooh. Everyone is hesitant to answer Saad's desperate question. Yeah, no, he's chilling. He's in a better place right now. Effie, send a voicemail real quick to Saad. Saad, I'm in heaven now. Sinclair should go homo, not home. Yeah, that's the safe option. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery? Yes, he's doing fine now. Honglu answered quietly. No sooner came forward to elaborate. That's enough chatter. It seems more of these oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of Picatula approached us. It was as though her guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. I don't even know what lying would count under for, like, a Picatula. What would they fall under? Would depend on the lie? I guess so. That's a good point.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내.
I feel like maybe pride for. Well, yeah, no, I guess it would depend on what the motive of the lie is. But I guess in this context where we're lying about Effie's death to comfort Sod, not really falling under anything, I think. All right, bye, Glitch. Take care. Good luck with everything. Probably because it's not fully sinful, but... Machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever at the center of the machine adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Pull it. Fuck it, we gamble. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limit marshmallows. Okay. Specific much? When you pull down the lever, a clock follows soon after. The springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick. Some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machines rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. This is just gambling, baby. This is just gambling. 50% chance ego gift. Failure results in HP, SP damage. Yep. Light work. Light work. Light work. Port stack obtained. W3 haste. I don't think this counts as a combat encounter sword. See a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we could do about them? Thank you, pirate. A lie and a comfort in this way is probably lust, if anything. Yeah, I guess, because you're trying to pass that on to them, but I feel like lust in this game works a little differently. Thank you for the follow, pirate. Combat encounter all three ways. Distract. Strike from behind. Yeah, run a pride check. Go, Yoshu. You got this. Light. Heretics. The heretics are here. Though we couldn't take them all down at once, it was enough to break their formation. We should be able to pass through once we take the rest down. W, one round.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면
And got a sign. Nice. First PM game where you played LobCorp LOR. I have played LobCorp LOR and I actually have played Limbus. We are going through it again as a way to I wanted to introduce my community to Project Moon games since they are my favorite franchise. So we are quote unquote blind playthroughing through a lot of it. But we did just finish Runa 2 weeks ago, and we did LobCorp 3 or 4 weeks ago. I have trauma from LobCorp. Me too, man. Me too. Me too. Even on my replays, I did a replay for this stream for LobCorp. I did that most of that in my Discord nights. And even with prior knowledge of beating it before, it was still brutal. I feel like no amount of knowledge will truly prepare you for those last days. Yeah, that's true. But it's usually like forcing it onto someone. Like it's a forceful desire of that. Oh, thank you, Fire. Thank you. I think we'll be good. I feel like most people don't really struggle till they get to... I feel like nowadays, probably Ricardo. I think most new players can still get through Dongbek pretty easily. I would say so. Just with the current units. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는
Manager,
확인 사살을
if I may be forward, I would
전투기에게
suggest
넣는 것이
soon including
어떠신지
steps into your
건의드립니다.
combat protocol to confirm our foes are dead. Ricardo's easy now? Ricardo probably is easy now. The thought of his return makes what hair I have... Speaking of Ricardo. What hair I have stand on end. I feel like people struggling with Rick is just them Giga misplaying. True. Because of mid-heath? Okay, well, yeah, that's true. I feel like mid-heath is just an instant win. Ye heretics must be exterminated. This motherfucker just keeps coming back over and over again. He's like the fucking Dark Knight or the Black Knight in, what's it called? Oh my god. I'm blanking so hard right now. Oh my god. Kubo's William Afton? That too. Monty Python, dude. The Holy Grail. There we go. God, I couldn't like I couldn't get that. Okay. How long have you been... Guido approached at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me. Brother, you are obsessed. Get a job. And the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effective non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Please stop. Just then, Zod pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길
I need you to keep still.
바랍니다. 그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이
The
그대로
moment you try to turn that clock,
머리를
my gun
끄트려버릴 거예요.
will blow your shit smooth off! Zod?
그렇게
Put the gun
쳐다봐도
down! Put the gun down!
저한텐 안 들려요.
Don't look at
하지만
me like that.
말해드릴게요.
I can't hear you, but I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데 협조하면
They
내
promised to
팀
let
살려서
Effie go
보내준다고 했어요.
if I helped get rid of you.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand, as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking me if there was a way to open up my head so he can see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I love Dante's ability to always have like that little bit of comedic leeway whenever they're faced in any kind of situation like this. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Go, little German boy. Whoa, I love this. I'm kind of blocking it, but I love the fact that we can see Guido's eye here. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. Gay or European, yes. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. I see. You too are a filthy heretic.
너희들
You're
다
all
미쳤어.
insane out of your
제정신이
minds.
아니야.
Okay, listen, Guido. You can be mad and call him a heretic, but you can't touch Cromer's freaking Discord kitty.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지.
The one who grips had once
그대도
said
또한 지는
that
자일
you
수
could have been
있었다.
become the one as well.
그러나
What a shame.
쥐는 방향이
You grip with the wrong direction. What do you mean by that? Are you grip men? This is wrong. Thank you for the follow, Spog. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Guido's like, you grip for the men. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you. You were supposed to grip Cromer's. Okay, you were supposed to grip Cromer's nail, but instead, you do it for that goddamn LGBT.
아니요.
No,
이제
I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에
You who
이르는
brings ruination
자들이여,
upon yourselves.
망치는 계속해서
The hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I hear her handgun drop to the floor. God,
에피는 역시
Effie,
죽었죠.
he's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요.
You're all terrible liars.
거짓말을 하려면
At least try to make it somewhat
그럴듯한
believable.
수호대 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
Come on, Sod, let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right, I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도
Don't be stupid.
힘든데.
I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요.
Besides, those Inquisitors will keep on
계속
coming, won't they?
내려가야 하잖아요.
You guys need to keep moving down.
제가 여길 맡을
I'll hold them off
겁니다.
here. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도
Said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger.
어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요?
I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess. Please? I know what you are, Ishmael.
저기
You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod and just nod at me and be on your way.
떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜
Why do you
하는
care
거예요?
so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind? You can't just no child left behind, brother.
이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요?
Wow, you're making
이건
this pretty
멋있는
awkward.
구도가
You know that?
잡혔잖아요.
Here, I thought I could have a cool farewell.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
I'll make sure to give Virgilius your regards.
안부는 무슨
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요.
Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Sod to die. Okay, we could have said that a little better. We all stayed silent for a long while. There could have been any better way to phrase that. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. 3 strokes all I need, brother. Elite training quarters.
반드시
Let's go.
아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와
Da-na-na.
일리 있는 의견이.
I'm sorry, I really don't need to not win rate these fights, so I apologize for the win rate spam, but let's not sugarcoat it. The demon of Babylon will instill bad habits into thee by presenting you an opportunity. You're German named Mario, does that make you a German, Italian, and Japanese? Only if you wear the red cap.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Red cap and you consume the crazy shrooms. Apple Roan?
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Oh yeah, P plus enter.
그려낸 대로
Insert that like one image of the guy with like the drink in one hand and holding the remote out. I feel like I don't know what it is, but
낮도 밤도
Corp Faust just gives such a William Afton vibe.
태어났으니 이 순간이 다하도록 되어내리라. 그려낸대.
I think it's the jittery movements combined with like the electricity and the crazed look. I want more IDs that look really fucking unhinged like that. I guess we have a few. Torture chamber. Oh yeah. I hardly even know her. Oh my god, free lobotomies. Lobotomy? The N-Corp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. They were putting on 10-hour drag stream. A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are the people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes, full of wrath and fear, were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavy at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or... Yeah, let's run that. The heretics have appeared. The heretics have appeared. The British are coming. You figured it'd be best as Joe should do it. The hammer bounced off, and the Inquisitors were perturbed by the retaliation. We'll be able to keep the flow of battle in our favor by taking the lead now.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면
W, win every clash.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Big hammers. Technically, Kanto 3 is just World War 2 playing out, unfortunately.
이 순간이 다하도록
Kind of.
되어내리라.
Wait till we get to Kanto 11. Then we'll get the sequel.
그려낸 대로.
But also if I do Kanto 10, not 11. Oh yeah, are we getting it in 10? I'm gonna, oh, by the way, this goes for all PM fans in chat. Because I am playing the games as a way to showcase everything to my community, and to have those VODs, please do not spoil anything for future parts, at least in overt ways. I don't mind you guys giving me those little, you know, allusions, and I might allude to jokes as well, or like future things. But yeah, please keep oh, what's it called? Obvious spoilers out of the way.
되어내리라.
Are we getting the sequel to the, you know, the blue? Are we getting that in 10? I thought we were getting that towards 11. I guess it might start in 10. That feels a little early, no? I guess it could last for several Kantos and possibly into a Purgatorio as well, though. What shall we do? What do I want? Eh. 11 is Otis? I know 11's Otis. But, I'm referring to the thing that was referenced in
반드시
Kanto
팬다.
9.
아비들도
The little...
거미집도
The hint at a certain sequel. A certain historical sequel that corresponds with the color blue. You hear a beast crawling around somewhere? There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. God, bro, still some crazy ass designs. Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요.
Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. That emblem? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Yeah, probably. You think we're getting that in 10? Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the
에고
Inquisitors.
침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion has rested them.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
You mean that nauseating state?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던
Maybe
것 같은데.
10.5?
마치
I feel like,
뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
yeah, definitely 11, right? That's what I feel too. I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of a breakdown. It was like I was being devoured.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을
Although
종로로
it's not
들어간다는
quite
것을
like
생각하면
consumption in the conventional
괜찮은
sense, I do
표현이네요.
suppose that it is a serviceable analogy, seeing that it eats away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게
Like 6.5 and 7, true. I feel like we could, yeah, we're definitely going to get something to do with the League of Nine. And an observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users.
스스로 침식을
It would be fair to say that
감염시키는
its
장소.
purpose is to induce corrosion unto oneself. Yeah, this is what humanity's all about, baby. Staring at those things stumbling about. It evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over so much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? This is where Honglu goes, wow, these fashion choices in these lower districts are really fucking interesting. Choose to lose themselves, being possessed. It's like, my dad would have just got me a fucking Chanel bag, but this shit works too, I guess. What about when they claim the golden bow after going these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me, am I really so different from those unsightly zealots when I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for? Dun dun dun! They'll be used for... Guys, you don't understand. Limbus Company. The Limbus Company organizers just really want Elden Ring 2, so they're gonna regrow that Erd tree themselves. They're gonna grow that Erd tree themselves, brother.
이 순간이 다하도록
That's what we're collecting the golden bows for. We really couldn't wait.
낮도 밤도 지우고
Fine, I'll do it myself.
배워낼 것.
뭐하는지
We'll bring back the Golden Order. I do not remember this OST going so hard.
정화. 이 순간이 다하도록
I want more stuff about Kanto 5.5. 5.5. Was that London? Or was that Christmas? If it's Christmas, yes. And we'll definitely get a lot of that. I have a feeling all of Purgatoria will take place there. Oh, entrance to London. I see. Yeah, I feel you there. I think that would be cool too. I'm definitely more of a... What's it called?
정화.
Wait, why did it select green? I did not mean to do that. I meant the S3 there. Whatever.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Entrance to London. I feel like...
이 순간이 다하도록
What's his name? Hubert? The 3 Hubert fans celebrating when he comes back.
이 순간이
I'm like
배워내리라.
partially curious about that. I'm really low-key CBA, so I'm just spamming win rate. Fair enough. I'm just trying to make it look like I'm doing something. What's it called? I really do want to know more about like all the different parts that we haven't explored yet. namely being everything on the outside. I feel like
거미집도
if any game is gonna have that chance to explore that, it's gonna be Limbus.
그려낸 대로
New account for LobCorp and Limbus, so I'm grinding out the Limbus one right now. Oh, nice. I guess we can count that for this one. Do you have a whole setup for Otias?
이 순간이
Damn, we got the
배운
we got the two family killers back to back.
원망도 옅어지나
Otias getting ready to dap up fucking
정화 이 순간이
Ryoshu for like
배어내리라
climbing out your family, and then
원망도 옅어지나
and then Ryoshu pulls out her sword. She's like, "What's up, Dad?" Bum, bum, bum. Blow's prayer room. I feel bad for Ish at this point, dude. On God. What's this odor? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault, following their eyes. You find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor, definitely dead. Smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. What will you do? Examine. Gluttony. And just do everything for me. Just do it all.
해왔던
And
숙제들에
corpse seal.
비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Just skip every combat. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are the clangs of steel. Sinclair foes. It looks like an inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? We'll take the ego gift. Why not? I guess we'll do a combat here. Thank you. Give me extra sign.
이번 작품에 논의할 시간이다.
Being killed by everyone? On God. Who's next? It's just for some fucking reason we get Lucio and Valentina, and it's just like they both just have a passive that for some reason slimes out Ishmael too. Just cause fuck you.
이 순간이 다하도록 배어내리라.
Fuck you, Kira. I hate your brain rot lingo. New update, Hermes GPT told me to slime you out. Considering that Kim Ji-hoon was high while making Middle Otis, what do you mean she has 10 skills and 6 of them are unbreakable? It seems to be the direction we're heading. Low-key, I'm surprised we haven't gotten anything new. The rainbow is still
이 순간이 다하도록
limited.
배어내리라.
The color spectrum. I'm kind of surprised about that. But, you know, we'll take it, right?
그려낸 대로
Yeah, 9 out of 10 envy.
돌아가면 의견을
Also, the amount of like, what's it called? Like status effects and
이 순간이 다하도록 배어내리라.
passives. I'm surprised there was no preschool damage bonus passive. It's funny because in the Odyssey, Odysseus kills a
이
child.
순간이 다하도록 배어내리라.
Just like Matthias.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 다하도록 배어낼 것.
hold up. We get to Kanto 11. And we're here.
My brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war they killed.
And then we get here. We get here in the Millie song.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy.
Levate and then unseal Leviathan. Leviathan, unseal. It's just an infant we're against. Leviathan, I need your help, Maharaga. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that melt my shoes. I know Dojo said that. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and subversion, steer a path with mobilization. Thankfully, Kira and the IDs are easy to keep at her full HP, so her murder passive won't activate on a middle team. Yeah, that's true. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Steal. We've proved ourselves already, haven't we? Right, the seal. Then the seal on sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. We're able to tread without a problem. Keep it at and go here. The pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and a hammer. Must have something to do with N-Corp. A sinner mutters, and you agree. Should you try to get some info on old and on N-Corp or? Yep. The indecipherable content gave you a headache. You decide to hold off for now and read it later. Got the crazy scriptures. All right. We'll take the other sign, I guess. I think we're only at
반드시
2.
팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지 와.
I don't think I need to, but why not?
그대는
이
어디까지 가고
순간이
있을지.
다 배운 일이야.
Why not?
낮도 밤도 지나. 숨이
What
닿도록
finger
배운
has the least IDs right now? It's gotta be
일리 있는 의견.
이 순간이
pinky or thumb, right?
배운 일이야.
Ojon's Kanto Dungeon has such peaceful music. I know. I was when we were replaying it. I was like, wow, I don't remember the music being this like chill. So nice. Don't think you're tired, right? Yeah. That's why I feel like next
그려낸 대로.
Walp, we're gonna be getting like Kahlo and thumb IDs. If we're the only problem with that though is like we're really gonna need some higher tier star of the city Walp IDs to contest with
어디까지 가고
what we've got right now.
배운 일이라.
Thumb's gonna have more by the end of the season. Oh yeah, that's true. With Heath and Doja.
낮도 밤도 지나. 숨이 닿도록 배워낼 것.
Maybe the index's greed will know no bounds and we'll get Yan.
빠르게 치라도.
I was predicting Yan and Kahlo. Or maybe we'll get more Arcorp, but I low-key don't want more Arcorp. I mean, maybe we'll get Mio, which would be nice. I think Mio would be really cool. But like, I don't want more charge, you know? But at the same time, I'm sure the charge enjoyers, the single charge fan in the world was probably ecstatic at the idea of getting like Mio and what's her name? Nikolai. Melting Love and Judgment Bird ID. We'll never get Melting Love, but we might get Judgment Bird.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지 와.
Melting Love's donor, if I remember.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Yeah, so they don't. None of the donors show up in subsequent games, which kind of sucks, unfortunately. So we won't get Melting Love, and we won't get. I think Army's also donor. Is it? No, no, it's not. Just Melting Love. I think it's a little soon for Aleph Abnos, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get them by Kanto 10.
정화. 이 순간이 다가로 되어내리라.
But yeah, Judgment Bird would be sick. Apoc and White Knights would be so cool. Yeah.
되어내리라.
Blue Star would be sick. I just want to hear that like Blue Star sound, that bing, bing. I don't know if PM this if Kim Ji Hoon smokes enough, maybe we get Red Mist. I highly doubt that, but are the cities next? They're giving us all these IDs that change the music. Maybe. I highly doubt it though. You find a row of glass containers in the corner of the main area. Doesn't you know who Red Mist though in Lim? What? We don't have a Kali ID yet. I mean Kali from like Red Mist Reception. Find a row of glass containers in the corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want to. What will you do? Beef jerky. Healing at low health. Power-ups at low health. Yeah, Wind Clash. Take the wriggling tongue. Phenomenal. Yummy tongue. Gate 3. Hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You moved to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. We could use the seal. Gain a sign. Yes, please. Violence. Violence.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
Okay, soundtrack kind of banging out.
일리 있는 의견이다.
이 순간이
그걸로
다가로 되어내리라.
Surprised those evades went through.
너에게 심장이
Nice.
잠깐처리 내기.
COD Ego when? Ooh. I don't know if we'll ever get a COD Ego. Just because don't they usually give those out
날개를 펼치고
이 순간이
alongside
되어내리라.
what's it called? The regular stuff? So hold up, I have to take a call.
뭐란 없으니
Okay.
더는 못 따라나.
Um
그게
What do we have? I don't know if we're gonna get another magical girl so soon, given what we've already got two during the last Ruina Walp, right? What other floor could we do? So we have Tiff, we have Gebs, and we have... Okay, so if we go the route of
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
receptions, then I feel like we could get either Index or Thumb. And if we go the route of,
되어내리라.
or maybe Arcorp, what's the other option? I always forget. There's,
낮도 밤도 지어
is this she?
숨이 타도록
What is Star of the City again? Star of the City. Oh right, Zhao.
그려낸 대로
I don't know about us getting... Maybe we'll get Liu. Maybe we'll get... Like, so yeah, if it's reception, we're probably getting Thumb, Index, Liu, or Arcorp. If it's gonna be Abnos, though... Maybe we'll get some of the... I don't really like any of the fucking Hesed Abnos. Except for maybe, like... Adult Who Lies, maybe? Or... What's another one? Way Home is cool. I feel like Gebs would just be the coolest. But obviously those are all A-list, so... For the most part. Except for Wolf and Hunter. Maybe we'll get Red and Wolf. Low-key, Red and Wolf might be sick. Like a Heathcliff Wolf. I think that has potential to be cool as hell.
일리 있는 의견.
이 순간이
그걸로
닿아도
Bonk. I get the serpentine images because of the whole thing with the Apple and Sinclair and like ooh. I don't mean even stuff, but a little different with the dog like ones. All right, nice. All right, the welcome to the Hill of Corpses. No, little German boy, don't go into that basement. Oh mein Gott, it's full of dead people.
전원 집합.
All right, time to learn about his
이번 작품에 대해
past.
논의할 시간이다.
The story of how I became gay little German boy who like Fortnite and Coca-Cola. No, just cola. I get the coca from Damien. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison, as if to worship something. And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bow atop an altar. The fathoms of the ego are already open. I can see someone has resonated with the bow before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
The hell are they up
뭘
to?
향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
What are they raising their hands for? Prayer.
기도. 이건 무슨
What?
소리죠?
Is this
어디서
sound?
많이 들어본 소리인데
Feels awfully familiar.
왜인지
Somehow
머리가
annoyingly
간지럽고.
tingly and unpleasant.
학교 소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나
The
보고.
school bell. Our boy hated school that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathom still showed unease.
아니야.
I don't want to show my memories. They're
제
gay
기억은
sex, gay sex, gay sex. Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm. All right, everyone, listen up. The one who grips, so declares. The one who grips, so declares. Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, but they are now the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate. Disgraceful and defiled are they. Disgraceful and defiled are they. Go forth and die. Do not fear your end. As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. And Sinclair, her pauldron is so cool. Hurry over, you belong in my hands. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. Sinclair. Boing.
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은
The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런
The adults would
놀이를
often watch us from
멀찍이서
afar
바라보며
and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만
But
어른들은 모를
there's
것이다.
something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서 보면
When you take a closer look, these merry interactions are brimming with
시샘과
envy,
과시,
vainglory,
우월감과
pride,
간교 등으로
guile.
그만큼 아이들은
Children are crafty
중요하다는 것.
creatures.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접
Rahul from the next class over is getting surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? You know this actor on all the magazine covers? Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The waitlist is so long they personally beg to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에
I grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어?
What can I share?
쳐다보는
They're expecting
눈동자들은
eyes point at me like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment.
이건
This is secret,
비밀인
but
틈이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은
Maybe they weren't asking me
나를
for a
향한
story
것이
after
아닐지도
all,
몰라. 하지만 나는
but I had to keep their
그들의
curious
야릇한
eyes on me.
시선에서 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을
I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked
우리
away.
아빠는
My dad
협약을 맺었어.
signed a contract with P Corp.
지금 개발 중인
They saw the
기술들을
technology
보더니
he was working on and agreed to give their full support.
맙소사. 나는 대체 무슨
My
생각으로
goodness, just what was I thinking when I spilled that?
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에
Out of the fear that I'd be
섣불리
isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin.
혹은 순간의
Maybe I was
치교의
compelled by
맛에
some childish urge,
또래들 사이에서
or an
잘 보이고
inherent
싶은
desire to be
저혈함이
recognized by the other students.
주습. 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니
Now,
다른
Emil,
사람들에게는 절대
this
말해서는
is a
안
confidential
된다고
agreement for
신신당부했다.
our business. You mustn't tell another soul. His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜냐,
Is that for real, Sinclair? P Corp? Like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은
I became the
순식간에
center of
나로
conversation
바뀌었다.
in a split second. I can
주위에서
feel the
흥미롭게
stimulated
쳐다보는 아이들의
eyes of
시선도 느껴진다.
the other kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함.
Superiority
그건
was pretty
왜
damn sweet.
아마도 나는
I guess I was
저희랑
driven by a
허세에
depraved
휩싸여서
craving for
행동이
attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어.
Oh, right, Sinclair. Your procedure's soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics? Yeah, of course.
제일 최신형으로
They
해주신다고
told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약
If they pay just a bit of attention to my face,
맞득잖아하는 내 얼굴을
they'd have noticed the reluctance in my
하지만
expression.
다행히도
Fortunately,
그런 것
no one
따위
ever pointed it
알아채우는
out.
시간이 끝나고
A massive wave of
주위에
guilt
아무도 남아있지
eventually
않았을
washed
때에
over me after our break was over and I was finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데
I was supposed to keep that a
아버지가
secret.
아시면
What if
어떡하지?
father finds out?
손톱에서는
Blood was leaking from my
어느새 피가
fingertips.
불안할 때마다
The
손톱을
bad
떼던
habit of
버릇이
biting my nails whenever I felt
기어이
anxious
화를
ended up hurting
불러일으켰던
me.
것이다. 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해
I tried clipping them as
손톱도
short as I
최대한
could
짧게
to work on
잘랐었지만
breaking it,
대신에
but I never considered that I might bite into my skin
모르고 있었던
instead.
것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을
Watching blood
보면서
droplets fall onto the desk, I
그런
thought of
생각이
something.
들어 졸업을 하면
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic
의체 시술
replacement,
그러면 영영
and
상처를
then I'll never get hurt or see my
피를
blood
보기는
again.
하지만
That really,
피가 나네.
you're bleeding.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께
Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical
조그맣
whistle.
그 말을 거니는
She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에
Flustered, I stuttered out my response awkwardly. What
뭐라고?
was that?
있잖아.
Listen,
네가 아까 한 말.
what you said earlier. Is it legit?
어.
Yeah, it's
진짜야.
legit.
그렇구나.
I see.
니네 아버지.
Unfortunately not, Andrew.
그렇지.
But hi, welcome in. I see your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
뭐
Yeah, I
그렇지.
guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed,
아버지의 훌륭함이
as if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
그런데
Though,
넌 왜 그런
why did
표정을
you make that
지었어?
face?
뭘?
너
Huh?
말이야. 속으로 그렇게
know,
생각했잖아.
You were thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선
And she lowers her head and whispers whispers for only me to hear,
더럽다고.
that it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widen,
속마음을 들켰다는
not
당황스러움도
just because
있었지만
I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking. What's your team? Currently running a poise, not really a poise, but I'd say a bleed burn. Not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was
애써
thinking,
숨겼다고 생각한
but the
의존을
fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been
찾는지는
thinking. How did you know?
뻔하게 부정하면 될
I could have
일을
gotten away with it if I just denied her accusations, but tactlessly I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face. Because I agree with you on that.
나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
나랑?
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는
You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelength as you.
반가워. 난 크로머야.
Nice to meet you. I'm
그
Cromer.
이후로
Ever
나는
since then, Cromer and I
크로머와
became
종종
friends who talk often.
이야기를
Biggest mistake of your life. Biggest mistake of your life, twin.
그려낸다.
Bleed burn, cruel bleed index. Neither. I'm just kind of randomly hodgepodging IDs because my team is kind of ass. We're just built around Araya for the most part.
정화.
And then I'll just shuffle around my other House of Spider or Nurse Father IDs.
숨이 다 들어.
Yoshu? Yeah.
뭐란 없으니 더는 못 따라나.
알겠어.
I know, but
그려낸다. 원망.
I'd rather not. I see more value in having my level 60 song here. just for now. It's my support ID. It's not this account's song.
파우스트가
But the Aura farm.
겁니다.
But the Furioso.
우리
The level
가족은
60
매일
Furioso
아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는
in
규칙이
Kanto
있었다.
3. As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the table every
온
morning.
가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아
It was a pleasant time when our whole
이야기를
family would share stories
격려나
and
농담이
encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이
I liked
좋았다.
those mornings. That
그리고
rule was
그
ever so
규칙은
kind and gentle to my heart.
내게 한없이 내게는 너무
A
당연한
natural and unchanging world that
리가
belonged to me. My world.
나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍
That world
위화감을
began to
가지기
feel
시작한 거야.
alienating one day. The free ASF nuke that Ryoshu does. Yeah,
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던
I'm gonna go to a
그날부터.
newbie goodbye. Okay, bye bye. The day when my sister sat at that table after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가
My world had begun to
양철과
change when my
각종
father's
전선,
head was replaced
회로로
with an
이루어진
unfamiliar
낯선 것으로
contraption
바뀌었을
of steel
때부터
circuits and wires.
가족들 간의 식사는
Our family breakfast no longer
더 이상
provided warmth and
따뜻하고
connection. It became an
밝은 세계가
occasion
아니었다.
of detachment where I talked less and
그것은
less.
나는
I had started to feel
의체로부터
an inherent abhorrence for
태생적인
prosthesis.
불결 어려워.
Filthy. I mean, shit, we could have definitely had better fucking designs, no?
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른
Like,
무언가로
this is what we
대체해야
got?
한다는 것이 도통 마음으로
This is the
받아들여지지가
latest
않았다.
model? Come on, guys. My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bone with something else, let alone the need for it.
왜 우리는 의체를
Why
사용하는
do we
걸까?
use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를
I
물어보니
carefully asked for an explanation,
돌아오는
and the reply
대답은
was
간결히
simple.
인간의 몸은
The
고리타분하다는
human body,
것이었다.
in its unmodified state, is too
먹지
old-fashioned.
않으면 배고파하고 자지
It
않으면
needs to be sustained
피곤해하고
with food,
다치기라도 하면 회복을
revitalized
기다려야
with sleep,
하고
lest it should fail from fatigue, and injuries take a long time to heal.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient. It looks more like a megaphone than a satellite, but yeah, I could see that.
그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를
He
사용하는 이들의
concluded that
비율은 늘어갈
prostheses will
것이며
grow more commonplace
결과적으로
as time goes on,
의체의
and
일상화는
ultimately become a regular part of our
필연이라고
daily
했다.
lives. AI bros.
나는 속으로 그럴
I thought to
거라면
myself, why don't I
차라리
just fall
도태되어
behind
버리는 게
times then,
낫지
if that's what
않을까?
the mainstream will be? His
라고
sisters in
생각했다.
iron. I know, right? It's like we could have had better fucking
논리정연하게
designs, no?
그
I feel
말에
like
반박을
even
할
in
수는
Ruina,
없었지만
the designs were better. Though that wasn't an argument rooted in logic.
싱클레어, 의체 시술
Yo,
받는 거
Sinclair,
사실
you
마음에 안
don't
들지?
actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는 조용히
I nodded
끄덕였다.
without a word.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게
But your parents sure
말했다가는
wouldn't
그들이
like it if you confessed
속상해하실
that.
테고 아무것도 할 수 없는 게
Isn't it
원망스럽지?
frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번
I nod
고개를
again.
끄덕인다.
내가 도와줄까?
What if I helped you
그런
out?
것 따위 받지
You could live a
않고
free life with no
자유롭게
worries
살아가도록.
about any of that junk.
어떻게?
But how?
그건 다음에
That
말해줄게.
you'll find out next time. On the next episode of Dragon Ball
그
Z.
대신
In exchange,
내가 너의 원망을
in
해소해
return for
주겠지.
helping you with your problem,
너도 나의
you'll help
원망을
me deal with a
이뤄줘야
grudge
할
of my
거야.
own too. We have a lot of gender bent IDs. Yeah, we do. As we should. We need more! Give me more!
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 그 슬픈 눈빛 법조구려. 그대는 돼지 달고
순간이
있었지.
차게 베어내리라.
이상?
원망도 옅어지나.
Index Nurse Father could have also been Yosu's bad end.
숨을 타도록 베어냈군.
I think any of the Nurse Fathers could have been Yoshu's bad end. I feel like the Arayashu is the most fitting.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로. 어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의
I
전학생이
feel like that just ends up attributing that Bien is the most like connected father to her, and that doesn't really I feel like that's a little discrediting everything. One day a new transfer student named Damien was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주위는
He was surrounded by a
언제나
crowd
사람들로
every time I
둘러싸여
saw him,
있었지만
but it would have been cool to see.
사실 그는 그 누구도
Can you
좋아하지
imagine
않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다.
A dual wielding of the caduceus and and the relic. Furioso. But I got the sensation Furioso deleting you. But I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him.
내 눈에는 데미안이
To me, he
그저
seemed as if you were almost
공기에
floating in the air. He was
떠
aloof
있는
like that.
마찬가지로
Likewise,
그
he
또한
didn't seem too
내게
interested in me
별다른
either.
처음에는
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는
It
과학
happened
수업
during a
시간에
boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나.
My eyes kept drifting away from the
결국
board,
나의
and
눈은
before I knew it,
어느새
they were looking out the
창문
window
앞을 향하고 그
instead.
창문 너머에는
Through that window, I saw him
산책을
taking a
즐기고 그는
walk.
언제나 그랬던 것처럼
Like usual,
친구들에게
he was surrounded by his
둘러싸이면서
fellow students,
옅은
wearing a
웃음을
faint
짓고
smile.
있었는데 그 웃음마저도
Even his
또래들과는
expression
다른
felt different from the kind someone his age should make.
성숙하면서도 외로워
That
보이는
smile carried a mature yet
낯선
solitary
웃음.
aura.
그러다가 그가
Basking in the
햇빛을
sunlight,
받으며
stroked his
어?
hair.
순간
Thought I caught a
그의
glimpse of
이마에
some weird
무언가
red thing on his
잘못
forehead.
보았던 걸까?
Was I mistaken?
순간적으로
Maybe it
햇빛이
was the
너무
blinding
강렬하게
sunlight
비쳤던
reflecting off his
탓인지도
skin.
몰랐다. 그러다가
And then,
그와 눈이
with the
마주친
feeling I made eye
것만큼
contact with him.
들었다. 여전히 창밖에서
Some
아이들의
students were
대화
still
소리가
chatting
들려왔고
outside.
나는 그의 시선을
As
느끼자마자
soon as I felt his
황급히
gaze, I quickly
책상 아래로
averted
눈을
my
내리깔았다.
eyes and looked down at my desk. Yeah, I know what
그
you are.
기묘한 사건 이후로
Ever since that strange incident,
데미안은
Damien
곧잘
started talking to me in a
친근하게.
friendly manner.
신기하게도 데미안이 내게
Oddly
오는
enough, on
날이면
the days when Damien approached me, Cromer
아는
didn't
척을
come to
해오지
greet me.
다만 기회가
With
있을
Dimmel?
때마다 내게 다가와서
Nevertheless, when she had the
약속에 대해
chance to,
잊지
she'd come to
않았는지
make sure that I
직접
remembered our
확인-
난
promise.
종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
I often have a dream, Sinclair. Damn, you pale!
그 꿈속에서 나는
In it, I
아주
climb an
기다란
endlessly
사다리를
long
타고
ladder.
올라가지.
Then everything down
그러면
below comes into
땅
view.
전체가
The
한눈에
nest,
들어와.
back streets, the
둥지와
outskirts,
뒷골목.
all of it.
왜 그런 다음에
And when I look
내려다보면
beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the
온
city,
도시에 불이 꺼져
as if the end of all things had come,
어떤 움직임도
fallen
보이지
into
않는
a silent
고요한
death,
죽음.
empty of any motion.
맞아. 그건
Indeed.
죽음.
It's the
그
state of death
자체인 거야.
itself.
데미안,
Damien,
넌
been to the outskirts?
나는 두려움해.
I whispered to him,
외곽은
frightened.
누구도 가선 안
He
되는
was talking
곳이고
about a forbidden place where
갈
no one
수도
could or
없는
should
장소.
go.
싱클레어. 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지
Oh,
말아야
yeah,
할
yeah,
곳으로
yeah.
나눠지는 것이 아니야.
Possibly. Sinclair, the world as people want to define it can't be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에 자유와
Do
사랑이
you think love and
존재한다고
freedom can
생각하니?
be found within the confines of
외곽은
this
오히려
nest?
이것보다
Compared to
풍요로워.
here, life is much richer than the outskirts.
나는 오래전부터
There's something I've
생각했던
been
것이
pondering for a long
있었고
time,
어쩌면
and I thought that
외곽에서
maybe that's
그
where
답을
I could
찾을
find the
수 있을
answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면
Whenever I spoke with Damien,
나는
I
내
could feel
영혼이-
my soul mature a little.
하지만 의체
But I
시술에
never
대한
mentioned my
나의
fears about the
두려움이라던가
upcoming prosthetic
크로모와의
procedure
기묘한
or my
관계라던가
peculiar
하는 것.
relationship with Cromer.
그는 나에게 이것저것
Even though he wanted to know more
했지만
about me, I was hesitant to share my
나는 내 안에
secrets.
은밀한 두려움까지
I was too
끄집어내기에는
ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로모와의
the promised day had come.
너희 집에
Yo,
있는 지하실
Sinclair,
말이야.
can you show me your
구경
basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도
I showed you my
갑작스레.
basement. Why haven't you replied?
그리고도
Her words struck me out of
깃털 마치
nowhere.
가볍게
yet they were light as a
다가와서
feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는
She
것만큼
asked me that as
당연한
though
부탁을
something as
하는
simple as
것만
picking
같아.
up an eraser, and I almost caught myself
나도
agreeing to
모르게
it.
긍정하려는 것은
Well,
우리 집
Why her
지하실은
basement exactly?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면
If the rumor I just so happen to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There's something I've got to check.
하지만 부모님이
But my
좋아하지
parents
않으실 텐데
won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish the
나조차
humiliating
말해놓고
sentence.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수
If you let me
있다면
check it out, Sinclair,
저번에 했던 약속
I swear I'll keep my
확실하게
promise
지킬
with
수
you.
있다고
Cross my heart.
보증할게. 지하실 열쇠를 몰래
Just
가져와
to
주면
sneak me a basement key,
길 안내는 내가
I can
할 수
navigate just
있으니까.
fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시가
Unable to detect the
끝끝내
faint
찾아내지
familiar
못한
feeling
나는
hidden in her words, I slowly
전
nodded. Thus,
악의
the world of
세계가
evil began there, right in the middle of
우리
our
집
house.
한가운데
What the heck?
날개를
If you show me your basement, I'll give you this
걸어.
brand new Pokemon pack I got. So how about it? Just give me the key to your basement. And you could get a brand new Pikachu. Ooh, decisions.
일리 있는 의견.
이 순간이 다
Sinclair's big ass basement, yeah. Dude, it's gonna be like if you've ever seen the movie Barbarian, where the fucking guy just starts mapping out the property like underground for extra like what's it called? Property value? Dude, Sinclair's parents just start doing that. Damn, I didn't know we had all this here. Encounters all of Playtime Co. Damn, how deep is my basement? Hi, Interrupted. Thank you for the blood tax.
이 순간이 다하도록 되어내리라. 원망들 옅어지나.
Sinclair's basement probably got enough room to fit every single FNAF facility, Playtime Co., all that shit together. My vampire? Yes.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
부모님의 눈에
Thank you for the blood tax.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후
After stealing the
나는
key without my
약속했던 대로
parents
크로모와
noticing,
만나.
I took Cromer to the basement of my
지하실로
estate as I had
내려갔다.
promised.
크로모가 안내한 곳은
From there, she led me to a
지하실 속
dirty air
펌프를
vent.
한참 기어가자
Sinclair,
어둡고
we need a vent.
매캐
But-
냄새가 가까워지고
You You can't be
쥐들이
sus,
돌아다니는 것
Sinclair.
같은 소리가 났다.
Falling into the unit vent for a while, a dank, grimy odor and the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my
옷은 점점
senses.
더러워지고 있었고
My clothes were stained with filth.
목은
My
말라.
throat was parched. And I was
집에
overcome with
돌아가고
the
싶다는
desire to go
생각이
back.
그때
That's when I noticed the smell my nose
다른
picked up
냄새가
had just
주변을
changed
감싸고
from
있다는
the stench so
너도
far.
느껴지지?
Can you feel
크로머가
it?
속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
You feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Cromer whispered to
앞에
me.
뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something up
나는
ahead.
돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가
Might have been the
남아있다.
last chance I had to turn back.
지금일지도 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고
It might have been better better to dissuade her with all
다음을
kinds of sweet
기약하는 게 나았을지도
placations,
몰랐다.
to leave and come back later.
그녀에게 그따위
Even if I
사탕
knew that
바람이
empty
통하지 않을
flattery
거라는
wouldn't
것을
work on
알지만
her.
나는
But before I could
갑자기
try, a vile
사악한
curiosity
처음으로
came over me. I was
악당들과
entering a
같은
world
세계
where
속으로
villains
걸어가고
belonged
있다는
for the
느낌이
first time,
들어야했을까?
and for some reason, I gave up
돌아가는
turning
것을
back.
포기- 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을
All while knowing in my heart
얼음부터
that I was
확실하게.
squandering my last chance.
그 광경은
Oh,
정말이지.
the loathsome
두
sight
번
I had
다시는
to
보기
witness
힘들 정도로
was
끔찍한
something I couldn't
장면이었다.
think to behold twice. Dog, she is ecstatic,
이걸
bro.
단순히
Can monstrosity be
괴물이라고
apt?
표현할
An
수
apt
있을까?
description for what I saw.
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼
It seemed
보였고
too sentient for that. Yet
인간이라고
it seemed
하기에는 어딘가
decidedly
단단히
wrong to say
잘못된
that
듯이
it was
보였다.
even remotely human. Something there.
두려움에 몸부림치며
Shuddering in fear,
나는
I
이
started
세계에 발을
to
들인 것을
regret
후회하기
stepping into
시작했고
this world.
기회를 걷어차고 나서야
Sinclair, you idiot,
다시금
look at
기회가
yourself,
올 수 없을지
hoping by
기원하는
some miracle to get another
꼴불견
chance
같은
right
짓을
after
하는
you've
걸까?
wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께
Along with my regret,
이건 아마
I had the feeling that I'd
때까지
never
잊을 수 없는
forget what I
장면이
saw
될
that
거라는
day
확신이.
until the moment I die.
크로머
Cromer, I've gotta go
하지만
back.
크로머는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한
She was mesmerized by the scene,
일생의
watching
대단한
intently
무언가를
as though she had made a
마주한 사람처럼
discovery of a lifetime.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼
Leaving Cromer all
보이는
enamored to
크로머를
herself, I crawled
나는
back
뒤로
backward
기어갔다.
for the
왜
exit.
우리 집 근처에 그런
Why is my
끔찍한
basement
곳이
connected to
연결되어
such a
있는
horrid
걸까?
place?
왜 크로머는 이
How did
사실을
Cromer
알고
know
있는데 왜
this?
크로머는
Why isn't she scared either?
두려워 뒤에서 바람을 타고
I could almost hear
크로머의
Cromer's spine-chilling
오싹한 휘파람
whistles,
소리가
with the wind
들리는
blowing
것만
from
같았다.
behind.
다음날 크로머는
The very next day,
아무렇지
Cromer came to
않게
school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게
Sinclair,
귀중한 것을
thank you so
보여줘서
much more
정말
for showing me
고마워.
precious things.
이건 내 보답이야.
Sinclair and Mur have the most finger IDs. I know they are both the fingerers. Take these as my thanks. Technically, Merceau has the most if we're gonna consider, as and Pinky together. Then he has all of them. Take these as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는
She handed me two
정체모를
mysterious.
동전 두 개를
She handed two mysterious
내
coins. to
손에
me.
항상 가지고 있도록
Always
해.
keep them at your side. Got it?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는
All I could
없었다.
do was nod.
그 후 매일 밤
Since then, the
한풍구
things I
너머의
saw in
그
that vent
풍경은
constantly haunt my
악몽처럼
mind.
나는 자연스레
And I began to consciously
크로머를
avoid Cromer.
피하게 돼. 그녀를 바라보는
I could
것만으로도
picture myself
두려움과
involuntarily
기시감에
trembling in terror
절여졌더라도
just by looking at her.
그러나 아직 크로머에게는
But there was something I needed to take back
받아셔야
from
실
her.
열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이
My parents could find out
우연이라도
at any
열쇠
moment.
정리를 하는 날엔
1 minute of sorting the
금방
keys is all it would
불통이
take.
날지도 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는
For the first
부모님
time, I betrayed my
처음으로
parents,
배신했고
living in a world of
더 이상
warmth. I was afraid that my
그들의 세계와는
deviation
같은
from their
곳에
world
있지
would
않다는
end up
것을
becoming an
확정당하는 것이 싫어.
irrefutable fact.
크로머
Cromer, won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Back what?
피하실
Basement
열쇠
key?
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느
I
날
mustered up the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한
Cromer
말을
burst into
들었다는
laughter
것을
as though she didn't
터뜨렸고
expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back.
무슨 말을
Oh,
하려고
and
그렇게
here I was wondering what you were
짜증나나
struggling so hard to say.
좋아,
Fine.
돌려줄게.
You can have it, Sinclair.
싱클레어,
We don't need the key
열쇠는
anymore.
이제 우리야. 그리고 말이야,
And
네
besides,
원망은
your grudge
틀림없이
will most
이루어질
certainly
거야,
bear fruit, Sinclair.
싱클레어.
You didn't want to get your
우리
procedure,
제시
right?
약속 기억하지?
You remember our promise? You
너는
fulfilled
내
my
원망을
grudge, so it's only fair that I
이뤄줬거든.
pay you back.
그 보-
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에
I was too absorbed in the
사로잡혀
relief of getting my key back to realize what Cromer
크로머가
was
무슨
really
이야기를
talking
하는지
about, and I cursed my
정확히
ignorance
알아차리지.
for it.
크로머가 말하는
About what
우리가
Cromer's we really
누구였는지 왜
meant.
이제는 필요 없다고 한
About
건지
why she said it's not needed
내
anymore.
원망을 어떤
and
식으로
how she was gonna
이뤄주겠다는
fulfill my
소리 단
grudge.
한마디도 묻지 않았다.
I didn't think to question a single thing.
네,
for that.
후회하고
I regret my inaction.
저주한다.
I curse my foolishness.
정화.
Yeah, because I think Sinclair doesn't have a ring. There's no ring Claire, right?
이 순간이 다 들어.
But Merceau has everything.
그대는 어디까지
Merceau got them all.
배웠을수록
동력이 심장이.
Hopefully Sinclair and Heath get Cubist IDs. I want Dawn to get Perfectionist IDs.
뭘 멈춰?
Was that what they were called? I forgot.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Suprematism, sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant. I want to see what all the other art looks like according to all the other ring schools.
전장으로.
There's pointillism, fauvism,
결국
corporism,
크롬한테
cubism,
열쇠를
suprematism, and the Blau Raiders. So you ended up giving Cromer the key.
어떻게 알았어?
How do you know that?
데미안은 말을 하지 않은
Damien had this
것까지도
ability to get a
모두
grip on
알아채는
things
능력이
I'd never
있었다.
mentioned to him. Oh, he'd get...
언젠가 그에 관해
When I asked him about
물어봤더니
it, he said
사람을
it's
자세히 관찰해 보면
something you
알게 될
learn by
일이라고만
carefully
말했을
observing
뿐.
others and didn't elaborate further.
Sinclair.
Thank you for the stretch.
앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라.
Claire, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future.
하지만
But you mustn't
거기에서는
give
그
up.
고통이 널
That
더
pain will foster your
아름답게
growth into a
성장시켜줄
beautiful
거니까.
being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도
No matter how
데미안의
complicated and
입을
perplexing
거치면
those statements
모두
seem,
그럴듯해지고
Damien's mystic charm made them all sound
그의 말을
convincing.
들으면 나는
Listening
꼭
to his
성장할 수
speech
있을 것
gave me the
같았다.
hope that I could really
그럴
grow.
가치가 있는 존재가
I was hopeful that
될
I
수
could
있을
become a
것
worthy
같았다.
being.
어,
Yeah, but
하지만
I don't really get it though,
네가
Damien.
알아내.
It's up to you to
그런
find
다음에
out.
나에게 답을
Make sure to
말해줘.
tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고
His voice was soft, his eyes imparted pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as he
어째서인지 그
says.
눈동자에는
His eyes must have
분명
held some kind of
특별한 힘이
power.
있는 게 분명했다.
No, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you're still
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고
in a box
무력해지는
of glass,
특별한 힘.
disarming those who make eye contact with him, sapping them of mental strength.
하지만 그렇다면
That's the case. Why
왜
didn't he warn
나는
me?
지금까지도
It's something I still ask myself to this
궁금해지곤 한다.
day. All right, we're getting close to that boss fight.
그려낸 대로
Just a few more fights. Poor Sinclair. You get an R-Corp ID at the end of every season, right? Oh shit! Is that true? Low-key, I didn't catch that. I guess we do.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I'm really curious about R-Corp too, though. Like, I don't really like Charge,
숨이 닿도록
like most people, but I want to know about the Rats and Ravens.
일리 있는 의견.
이 순간이
그걸로
닿도록
하지.
베어내리라.
Because we've only ever heard about them.
원망들 얕아지나.
R-Corp Sinclair?
앞서서
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't want another reindeer. Give us. I don't think they'll give us rhinos. That's just such a big
여기 심장이.
unit, you know?
잠깐 저리 대기해.
He's a rabbit, unfortunately. I feel like rabbit's fine. That's okay. There'll be an ammo ID. So.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도
그날은 크리스마스 이브로
It was Christmas Eve, and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
조성야의 가호 아래
Under the blessings of the holy night, I
나는
was planning to
가족들에게
confess my sin to my family.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친
I want to tell them I made a
바보 같은
foolish
실수를
mistake of
저질렀지만
sealing the basement key,
나는
and that
다시
I'd go back to being a good
그
son.
시간 동안 나는
That the
너무도
short time I spent away from the
끔찍했다고.
right path was agonizing, but
내가
I learned
속한
how
세계가
peaceful and
얼마나
fulfilling the world
평화롭고
I'd been living in
만족스러웠는지
truly was.
그러면 가족들은
My family might be
처음엔
surprised
잠깐
at first, but
놀라겠지만
I was sure they'd welcome me back
이는
into
날
their paradise.
분명
That was how
그랬을
it should have
것이지만
been. However,
원래 같았다면
I was supposed to
정문
hear a
앞에 설
robot dog
때부터
greet me when I
나를
stood at the
반겨줄
gate,
로봇 강아지의
but my
소리가
home was covered in
들렸어야 했지만
silence and darkness.
뒤이어 내가 마주한 건
When I walked inside, I was
멸망에
confronted
뒤집혀버린
with a fallen paradise. Bear, run. Yikes.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를
Someone smashes
내리친다.
my father's head.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는
It's a
그
disturbing
사람입니다.
individual wearing rusty silver armor.
인간되지 아니한 것들이
How unsightly of that these non-humans who still admire humanity and display a false emotion. Is he buffering? Yeah. Let those impure things be, Guido. Their survival instincts kicking in. Or should I say, they're scared of shutting down?
기계 파편과 피,
Pieces of metal,
살점들이
flesh, and blood
공중에
fly into the air
튀었다가
before hitting the floor.
너 왔구나.
Sinclair, you're here!
피와 살점이 묻은
Homer
망치를 든 채로
approaches, carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh.
아, 이거
Oh,
말이야?
this thing?
난 옛날부터
Ever since I was
저런
little, I couldn't
더러운
stand being
놈들이랑
involved
조금만
with these
엮여도
filthy
불길에서
affronts
참을
to
수가
humanity
없어.
like
왜냐하면
these.
나는
I'm a
사람을
humanitarian
사랑하는
who loves all
파괴주의자니까.
things human.
그런데
Now
그런
imagine how it
불순한
feels to
새끼들을
face the son
자식이기까지
of a
하면
pack of those affronts to humanity.
내가
What should
널
I do with
어떻게
you,
해야 할까,
Sinclair?
싱클레어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지
My
오래다.
legs have long given
입도
up.
마찬가지다.
My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body
온몸의
refused to
모든
cooperate.
눈앞에 크로머의 발이
I
보였다.
saw Cromer standing before
차마
me.
고개를 들 수도
I couldn't
없었다.
dare look up. Terror kicked in with the
그렇게
realization
가까워져서야
that she was so close to me, and my
두려웠지.
eyes shut themselves
눈
tight.
아버지와
The
어머니와
thought that the
누나를
same
느낀
hammer that
살점이
crushed my
남아있는
father,
저
mother, and
망치가 나를
sister
향해 다가올
now
거란
come for me
생각만이
was so
견딜 수
unbearable.
없을 정도. 하지만 아무런 기척도 없다.
Nothing happened.
의아해진 나는
Confused, I
조심스럽게
carefully opened
눈을
my
떠서
eyes and lifted my head.
크로머는
Cromer was watching me,
날 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아 있을
making
때
a perfect smile
자신의
just like
이름을
the one
알려주며
she'd
말을
made
걸어왔을
when
때처럼
she first
완벽한
came to my
미소를
desk
지으며
and told me her name.
하지만 너는 내
Well.
영웅이야, 싱클레어.
You are my hero, Sinclair. My Hero Academia? All Might!
그러더니
She then reaches into the pocket on my
손을
school shirt and takes out a
동전
coin.
하나에게 쥐어준
It's one of the two things she handed me the other day.
앞으로
From now on,
무엇이든
you'll doubt
의심하고
everything, be anxious of
불안해하고
everything, and
끊임없이
live in
나를
ever
떠올리면서
constant terror
겁에 질린
as your
채 살아.
memories of me haunt you.
그러다가 때가 되면
When the time comes,
내가 널 부를 거야.
I will call for you. Cromer trying to bag Sinclair but is failing horribly. Yeah, this is not W Riz. This is sexual harassment. It's like that one meme where it's like, what's it called? Flirting and sexual harassment. And it's just like Cromer versus Damien.
어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로
Hey,
옮겨.
someone take this kid to
누구라도
safety.
손대면
Lay a finger on him and I'll make you regret it.
연습하는 이명과
Amidst the piercing
구두발소리.
noise, storms of
그리고
heavy
어지러운
footsteps and
순간에
disorientation, I lost consciousness.
정화. 낮도 밤도 지워.
Climbing the mountain of not so smiling bodies.
이 순간이 다 태어나. 맙소사.
그 슬픈 일이 법조구려. 그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
The very much so unhappy bodies.
이 순간이 다 태어내리.
Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Big damn damn. Mildly annoyed bodies, yeah. Mountain of mildly annoyed bodies.
작품 완성. 이 순간이 다 태어내리라. 원망도 엿하지나.
The Death Star. The gripping.
뭐라는 없으리. 더는 못 따라나.
Nice.
이게 심장이.
Is that last node? Oh, fuck.
1, 2,
Die already.
그걸로 하지.
이 순간이 다 태어내리라. 배웠어.
Bing, bing, bing.
나는 어디로? 그 슬픈 물음에
Nice.
숨막히도록
They should be
견뎌
dead here.
절박하게 갈망했으며
무어몽주
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어.
Phenomenal. The final next? Or one more node? I feel like it's final. I don't remember any more story related to this. Oh no, there's 2 more.
전원 집합.
Oh,
이번
right, the
작품에 대해
Demian
논의할
ones.
시간이다.
정신을 차리니
When I came to my
햇빛으로
senses, I
잔뜩
found myself in an
밝아서
alleyway
뜨거워진
at midday, heated by the sun.
난 그곳에서
I stayed there on the ground, dazed and
멍하니 누워
confused.
길가 곳곳에
I could see a haze rise
아지랑이가
from the
피어오르는
surface.
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
이 세계에
a crack has
가해가
been made in your
내가
world.
데미안을 봤을 때
I
종종
felt like I was
느꼈던
starting to understand what the
위화감의
strange feeling I often got from
정체를 알
Damien
것도
was.
같았다.
Homosexuality.
어째서 그 아이는
I always found it weird how I never heard
항상
his
밤에
footsteps.
모든 건 고독하고
Why does
조용하게
everything arrive in desolate
어디에도 속하지
silence?
않은 듯
As if it belongs to no world
그
at all.
가족의 죽음도
The loss of my family, the world of
알게
evil,
그리고
all this despair, and you too.
두렵니? 싱클레어?
Are you scared,
그는
Sinclair?
내게 말했다.
He
모든
spoke to
것을
me. He had the eyes of a
관통하고
person who
있다는
saw
듯이.
through everything, and the
그리고
attitude
그
of someone
모든
who
것이
predicted this series of
예정된 심지어
events.
그는 알고 있는 듯이
He didn't even wait for me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부
One
깨버린
day,
채
you'll break it all
앞쪽을
together
올라가.
and soar,
나는
and I
전부
wish to
끄집어내진
see you
널 보고
completely
싶어.
bare. What'd that mean?
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던
He responded,
나의
as if
속대답이
he already knew the answer I was
어떤
settling.
것이랄까?
I was hesitating on.
그러나 그의
Although his
말은
words seemed to radiate
온기가
warmth,
제대로 익지 않은
I felt a
칠면조에
certain chill,
차가운
like
내부를
biting into the
씹는 것만
cold
같은
insides of a half-cooked turkey.
나는 다시 한번
I couldn't help but fall unconscious
정신을
again.
잃을 수밖에 없어.
Ew. Sausage.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Sausage? Oh, there's sausage, alright.
뭐란 없어. 더는 못 따라나.
Revel with soundless apathy. Applause.
배운 원망도 몇 터지나.
Ouch!
정화. 원망도 몇 터지나.
Phenomenal. The gripping.
무어몽주.
That's what I do with.
일리 있는 의견.
이 순간이 다
그걸로 하지.
베어내리라.
I like how it still holds on to the nail.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Why won't you die? Victory. Victory. I like how the haze is drawn here. It's so good. Ritual
이번에
Square.
읽어줄 동화책은
Corroded sinners will lash out indiscriminately, so be careful. Oh, not the fucking snakes. Okay, never mind. There was no other combat encounter. I'm done now. Swipe, swiper, no swiping.
이 순간이 닿도록
Should be light.
베어내리라.
뭐란 없어. 더는 못
Nice. Are they all staggered?
빠르게 치라도.
For the most part.
따라나. 그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
No poison, please. Ow. Ew, why does that sound like the fucking diarrhea fucking sound effect?
이 순간이 다
What the fuck?
되어내리라.
That's nasty.
절망도 옅어지나.
The music switch up just felt like Red Mist right there. Oh, why'd I do that? The guitar riff came out of nowhere.
맙소사.
Nice chicken.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Alright, you should die now. Thank you.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 달아나.
그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
정화. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
99. Alright. We got that. Okay. Oh yeah, it's dead. Dead as hell.
이게 심장이 모아뭉쳐.
Alright, it's time. It is time, chat. It is time. A boss fight time. It's our Christmas carol. Christmas. Just a week away. It's Christmas.
선원 집합. 이번
Big
작품에
boss.
대해 논의할 시간이다.
Eek.
어땠어, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair.
네 마음속에 나 있는
Were you able to
길에서
find an answer in your heart's
참-
path? Cromer.
눈
Don't give me
그렇게
that
뜨지
look.
마. 아직 때가 되지도 않아.
Not even time
널
yet.
죽여보고 싶잖아.
You're making me want to kill you.
아니야,
no.
참아야지.
I should abstain.
당장
I can't let immediate
재미보다는
entertainment
더
distract me
중요한
from the
일이
more
있으니까.
important things.
싱클레어,
Sinclair, the only way to
공명하기
retrieve a
시작한
golden bow
황금가지를
that's begun to resonate.
알아요.
I know.
황금가지가 아니었어도
Even if it weren't for our mission, I'd
개새끼는
still tear that bitch to
제가
pieces and drink up her
찢어마실 거예요.
remains. Oh, Sinclair. When did you learn to act so tough?
너 같지 않아
Not like you at
보여서
all.
우습잖아.
What a riot.
그래도
Still,
뭐
well,
친구들도
I
많이
guess you've
생긴
made
것
some
같고.
friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지 않을
You won't run
거지?
away this time, will you? Deep thrust first skill. Whoa, okay. You want that cookie. Hi, Blade. How are you doing? It's been a minute. Welcome in. You're currently playing Limbus Company. Oh, much power. If only we could be forever naive and pure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
그려낸 대로.
I love Between Two Worlds. It's so good. Oh, we had a cracked coin there. Come on, come on. No, Cromer v. Cromer. Cromer loses. What the fuck? Alright, we'll save for that Furiosa, I guess. How you been? I'm glad you're good. I've been all over the place. I have been quite poor, but that's okay. Mostly related to work and school. Can I use? No.
일리 있는 의견.
이 순간이 다
그걸로 하지.
베어내리라.
Summer vacation, but I have summer class in a week. No, I graduate in 2-ish weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. So I'm just worried about my finals for the most part. Tomorrow's my birthday, so you know we're just hoping for a chill week, and then next week I'll have to stress out finals and all of that and work.
포스트가 알아.
Work's especially awful. And pure. I already graduated. Nice, congrats. If only.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
여섯째.
W stagger.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
W stagger.
그려낸 대로.
We all graduating, huh? We all graduating indeed. Phase 2. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. He reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his faith.
자,
Now
때가
then.
됐어, 싱클레어.
It's time, Sinclair.
두 번째 동전.
I'll be taking the second coin.
마지막 기회를 가져갈.
Your last chance. I'm not done yet. I graduate in July. Nice. Yes, congratulations. That's our hard work paid off. Indeed, we all got this.
나한테
Why are you
왜 그러는
doing
거야?
this to me?
왜?
Why me?
싱클레어.
Claire,
내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를
You want to know why I
순순히
gave
돌려줬는지
you
알아?
back the basement key when you asked?
그건 말이지. 이미
Listen
이곳을
close.
발견했기 때문에.
Not because I'd made my discovery or baked a copy of it. Because you were my key.
나는 말이지.
See,
벌어질 수많은
I happen to know of a way to
미래를
take
들여다보는
a peek
방법을
at
알고
futures
있어.
that might come true.
그 중에
I
너와
saw
내가
one
함께 온
among
둥지를
them where you and I
돌아다니면서
traveled from nest to
곳곳에
nest,
퍼져 있는
slaughtering
모든
heretics
이단을
together
썰어버리고
all around the
다니는
city.
미래도 보았지. 역겨운 이단의
Even though you were raised
신체스라에서
by heretics bearing
성장한
revolting metal
너지만 그들이
bodies,
역겹다고
part
느낄
of
수
you
있는
still felt disgusted
너였으니까
by them.
말이야.
Funny, isn't it?
재밌지? 너는 그
You would
할버드로
stab them in the head with
이단들을
your halberd.
거짓말하지 마.
Don't you lie to me
나는 망치로
while I
머리통을
smash their heads with a hammer.
하지 마.
Stop it!
그 세계에
In that
너는
world, you looked like the
정말이지.
freest person in the universe,
누구보다
transcending
자유롭고
everything.
초월한 듯
아니야. 거짓말이야.
You're lying,
거짓말인지 아닌지.
whether I'm lying or not. Homer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then,
시작됐어.
it's begun.
드디어
At last,
나를
my
최종적으로
final
먹어라.
grudge will be fulfilled. A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers. Alright, good night, Blade! As if desire and madness were made manifest. The
신칼레어.
Chromussy. Come, Sinclair, return to my Chromussy.
나를 찢어 마셔.
Rip me up and chew me down.
할 수 있다면.
If you can, that is. Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness. Yeah, those are wings. Twisted thought. A kiss. Distorted dream ripples. Hey, well, a stone, playing desire.
정화.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
완료.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
시리니얼.
Ah, it's such a banger. What a fucking banger, bro.
정화.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Oh, Echo's here first.
몰아치는
Okay.
것을. 처절한 원망뿐.
Oh no, Furio, so needed. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. Oh, look at his arm, bro. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer.
그거야. 고통스럽지.
Yes, that's it.
고통스럽지.
Hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms.
나를 봐.
And watch me. Watch my glorious body, closer to the purest form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here, the sheer unmatched strength of my purity. Sinclair, look how human you are. You can become like me too.
너도 나처럼 될 수 있는
I'll pass. Oh, you're...
신클레어.
Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you?
가족도
You lost your
잃고
family,
모르는
and you had to ride a
사람들이
bus with these
버스를 타고
strangers, forced to do
돌아다니면서
things you didn't want.
사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가
You knew in your
아니란
heart that you
마음이
didn't belong
들었지.
there, right?
도망치고 싶었지.
Didn't you want to run?
그만두고 싶었지.
Didn't you want to
그렇지.
quit it all? Am I wrong?
함께하자.
I swear I'll
싱클레어.
join me, Sinclair.
피하지 말고
Don't avoid
받아들여.
this. Embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해.
You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn.
살점을 채우고
Load the flesh, spill the blood,
가진 인간과
adding on the most human things each second.
만인의 도시에 존재하는
To the
불순물이
purest
건너뛰는
world, where the impurities plaguing the city of all folks have been filtered out. Mama, Papa, this. Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at all the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which we never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은
My family died because of me.
말해서는
I said stuff I really shouldn't have.
모든 네
Exactly.
잘못을
It's all your fault, so embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn.
내게 거듭날 수 있어. 나를 따라와.
Follow me and rest in my grip. Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later, but... Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이
Only
보일
then
테니까.
will you see what matters most. In that moment, someone quietly
가장
appeared.
중요한 것을 볼 수
And when you
있다면
can see the things that matter most, that goddamn blue twink will pay.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수.
You won't have to stifle yourself
네
with shallow
자신을
threats
죽이지
or
않아도 될 거야.
cheap tricks.
그렇지, 싱클레어?
Isn't that right, Sinclair? He moved with such grace and airness, as if he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right hand, Homer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Diva!
데미안
Damien?
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나,
You've changed your own fate, Sinclair.
너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고
Right now, you're neither a
영웅도
coward
아니야.
nor a hero.
두려움 역시
But you still let go.
완전히
You still yet to let go of your fears
그때도
completely.
말했지.
Said it before,
누군가를
haven't I?
두려워하는 건
When you fear someone,
그 누군가에게
that's because you gave them power to have control over you.
지배할
맞아.
That's right.
그리고 나는
And I don't
다른
want
사람이
anyone
너를
else to
길들이는 게 싫어.
domineer over you. What'd that mean? What you are?
그래서 저 크로머를
Why I got rid of that
사라지게
Cromer. The man referred to as Demian then just started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은
The
곧
world is
새로운
about to head
탄생을
for a
향해
new
갈 거야.
birth, and only
그리고
a few
그곳에는
individuals can get
아주
there.
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
너도 그
you're
중
one of
하나야.
them. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Demian slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는
Cromer
옛날 옛적의
attempted to
사람들이
become like a god, become a god,
신님이 되려고
like
했어.
those which people of the past were said to believe in.
그
Sinclair
걸음이
almost
될
became
뻔했고.
her stepping stone.
하지만 알은
In the
혼자서
end, though,
깨야
one
하는
has to
거야.
break an egg on their own.
크로머는 꽤 노력했어.
Cromer put in quite a bit of effort,
싱클레어가 첫
doing
번째
this and that
동전을
to create a
잃을 때와
throwback to the
똑같은
time when
상황을
Sinclair lost his
만들려고
first coin.
크리스마스까지는
Irregardless of the fact that
시간이 많이
Christmas is still a while away,
결국 자기들이 그렇게
it's ironic that they
싫어하던 가짜를
resorted to
꾸미고
creating
있었다는 건
false imagery,
아이러니야.
something they loathe
그치?
so deeply. Think so? What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테.
Pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이
So you're the
잠깐
adult
동안
who will condition
싱클레어를
Sinclair at the
길들여줄
moment.
어른이구나. 내가 누구인지
As for who I am,
그리고 무슨 말을 하고
and for what I was
있었는지
talking about,
때가 되면 알 수
we'll
있을
see in due
거야.
time.
싱클레어가
When Sinclair
마음의
takes
힘을
flight with
굳게
unshakable
믿고
faith
날아올라서
in the power of the heart, right?
아름다운 별과
When he becomes one
하나가
with
될
beautiful
날이 올 때,
stars,
그때 나는 다시 돌아올
that
거야.
is when I'll return.
그날까지
Take good care of
싱클레어를 잘
Sinclair until
부탁해.
then, Dante. You can hear me?
나는
I can hear all
모든 지적임을 들을
sorts
수
of
있어,
chirps and
단테.
trills, Dante.
당연히
It's only natural that I hear your
당신의
voice.
목소리도 언제나 그렇듯
As always,
가장 중요한 건
What matters most is
눈에
something you can't
보일 수도
see or hear.
귀에 들.
The boy with a blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting along with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of head and memory, accompanied by involuntary appointment as the executive manager. Hi, Nini! At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by the fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps. We found him. I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured out that we'd get into a mess, called the after team to scoop us off the ground. This looks like the individual we seek. Do I inject now? The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body. I felt a jab in my shoulder, then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off. We were provided 3 HP ampules. Do I use all 3 on them? Keep an eye on the regeneration process and use them at your discretion. Lucky strap hangers are rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. One with a friend in K-Corp at that too. Form. The voices around me started to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Golden bow recovered. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one. So if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourselves.
우와, 신기하게
It's
생겼네요.
curious cuisine. What is the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick?
내가 살던 곳에서도
I may be familiar with this
이런
kind of dish.
음식을 본 것 같소.
A kochi of the duck variety.
달콤한 냄새. 매피가
Sweet smell.
좋아하는
The
냄새.
kind Mephi likes. Stimulated, Karen revved the engine. Karen was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time.
아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
Isn't Christmas still a long ways off?
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Don't put a damper on Karen's fun, bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스가
If Karen feels like it's Christmas,
그런 거야.
then that's that.
벌레?
But
아니,
come on, I
그거 카론이라고
called you by your
불렀더니.
name for
뭐
once.
그러면 그랬던
Well,
기사 양반이라고
Why don't you settle the score by giving her a
왜
bus girly
당하고만
then?
살고 그래?
You know, tit for tat and all that. Yeah, Rojang would know about tit for tat. She has a tattoo on her tit. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold. leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. Yeah, it is really sad because if you read Leviathan, you know that Karen is actually one of the children in the orphanage that Virgilius was caring for. And that orphanage, well, let's just say some unfortunate incident happened. Pretty much all the kids were killed or abducted, save for 2. And the 2 out of the survivors, one of them was a girl named Lapis, who got experimented on heavily and essentially got the identity of a child overlapped onto her. And Garnet, another kid who got turned into some sort of like fossilized rock kind of thing. Virgilius is joining Limbus company to turn Karen back into Lapis and Garnet back into a human again. So that's the reason like he's working for them and he's under the contract. But this all happened on Christmas Day. So the day that the orphanage got raided by, actually Iori and Tomeri raided them, was Christmas Day when Virgilius was on his way to deliver presents to the kids. Which is why there's that connection with Christmas with them. My blood! I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who's awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we have to do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? What was that about, Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on, Saya. What the fuck am I supposed to eat with? A manager has no mouth. And he must scream. The executive manager has no need for a mouth. They're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind. Holly, don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean, Otis? Oi,
이거
got more of this scran? Peek.
이봐, 벌 양.
Heyo, BG, give me a light.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
Thought I wouldn't know what that's short for? I thought about giving a speech to sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission. May I have thine attention, Red? You mean Sir Virgilius? What? I do believe I have acted with sufficient caution, as you hath warned. Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer? Go right ahead. I love Don so much. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation added layers of vigor to the already lively bus, the message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. Playing through speaker. Alright, once we get through this, we will get to Wuckle. It's Wuckle time soon. And I will have my little server rant. Look at them with their kebabs. Why is Don just staring at it like that? Why is Ryoshi using her lighter to cook the fucking kebab more? Can she do anything normally? No, it's gotta be different, I guess. Faust eating so politely. Don't be normal. Roja offering it to Dante. Oh, look at Heathcliff. He's so cute back there. Marcel, what are you putting on your... It's spilling everywhere. Marcel, it's on your pants. What is Otis longing for? Heathcliff looks so cute back there. Molly. Karen with hers. Sana. Phenomenal. Next up is Yisong's Kanto. After a short intervallo. Hell's Chicken. Intervallos are like the silly joke arcs. Or like not silly joke arcs. A lot of them are serious, but a lot of them are like almost filler. They're not filler. That's disingenuous. They're important in between arcs for the story before the next big character arc. But the next sinner that we will be covering is Yisong.
이 넓고 좁은
Our little depressed boy. All right. I'm gonna switch to Wuckle, which means I have to switch Steam accounts. So BRB. Okay. It's time. It is time to climb. It's climbing time, baby. I hate you. I hate you so much, Nini. I hope you know that. 6-7. I just get right into it, chat? I get right into it. I don't think I'm beating that 29 seconds. Ow! ISDK. Oh fuck. Actually, I don't like. Okay. Bad warm up. Bad warm up. All right, I'm gonna crash out. Yo, chat, I promise I'm not usually this bad. Bad warm up. Bad warm up. What up? We wackling it now. Anyways, so part of my server rant, right? Yesterday pissed me off so bad. I don't even. A bap. Not a map, and I forgot the routes for this. Cool. Tea time indeed. So I was serving, right? And I happened to finish right when we closed, right? So I was done with everything. I was done with all of my work right when we closed doors. So I was doing great.
Emergency. Structural instability detected in tunnel 7.
You know, I was doing great, mind you. And what is that breathing sound? What is that? Oh, gross. I was doing great, and I was like, wow. I talked to one of the hosts. Let's call him. I don't know what to call him. Let's call him John, right? John Host. So I talked to John Host, and I'm all like, yo, John Host. Oh, fuck. I'm like heavy. All right. God damn, fine. I'll use a goddamn item. I don't wanna though. Yeah, John Host, right? I'm talking to him, and I'm done with my day pretty much. And I'm like, wow, what a shift. I am just so glad to be done, you know? My wait is proving to be quite annoying, chat.
Reminder. Local Authority Directive 983. Training initiatives in the deep substructure have ceased.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. More monies. Oh, fuck. I cannot carry more monies. Oh, no. I actually cannot carry any monies. Okay. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to go. I will free you. Goodbye, children. Goodbye, my children. I want to go straight up. I forget. What do I do here? Oh, right here. Anyways, so I'm talking to John Host. And basically, this is not going to be a very fast run. I'm caring about speed right now. I'm talking to John Host, and I'm done with all of my work. I timed it specifically so I would finish with my work, right? I timed it specifically so I would be done with all of my work by the time the doors close, right? And I did it perfectly. My last table got up right when the doors closed, right? Or like they were done, right? So all I had to do was clean my tables and do a little bit of work and get out. I would have gotten out at 10:30. I would have gotten home at 10:30, right? I'm talking to John Host, and I'm like, oh, thank God we're closing doors already. Like, I just finished up. Like, lucky me, you know. So glad I get to get out early. Like, long weekend, all that. I just want to go home. He's like, dude, I just want to go home, man. Thank God we're closing. I'm like, yeah, right. Thank God. I just want to go home too, bro. Like, thank God we're done. I go downstairs. I start doing my finishing work like quickly, so I can be out of here as soon as possible. I come upstairs, and John Host looks at me and goes, "Oh, by the way, this table moved to your table." I have never felt more rage in my life, chat. I don't think I've ever felt enough rage to actually, like, I'm a very patient person. I know I may not seem like it on stream, but in real life, I am an incredibly patient person. I think this is the first time in my life that I've ever felt violent urges. Because I swear for the rest of the night when I passed by John Host, I was like, I just want to push him down the stairs, dude. I just want to push him down the stairs. You're telling me that table requested a move and you didn't say no? You know, we both just had this conversation about how I was done and how we're both ready to go home. And you're going to give me a fresh new table after our doors closed at 10:10. A fresh new table. Mind you, they didn't leave until 11. And then I was the last one there, so I had to clean everything up, which means I got home at like 12:30 instead of 10:30 when I was supposed to. I was livid, bro. What do you mean? And he goes, "Oh, don't worry, it's the last table." Dude, I was already done. I was already done, bro. Don't worry, it's the last table, me. I was done already. I was already done. Hog, of course it's Airways. I hate Air Exchange, man. Oh my god, and it's the worst one. Dude. It's the fucking worst one. Lost to John Host. Dude, not to mention... Fuck, I should have gotten some food. Fuck was that? Not to mention, my table before that table that they gave me like I don't remember this. Honestly, I'm already doing a bad run time-wise, so I don't really care about this. Okay. No, I can't because I'm a server. I can't just be like, guys, I just don't want to serve. Sorry, guys. Like, I can't make that excuse. Dude. Is that it? Oh. Give me pills. So I couldn't really do that, you know? So I was forced to take it, and I had to leave and all that. But I had a table that had, like... Their total was... a silver one? I think 200, and they tipped me 911. Be for real. 911. $9.11. Another one was like 80 something. Or 87 and they gave me 60. Like, guys. Yeah. Safe to say, it's not been good for money recently. Money's been very bad recently. But, you know, it is what it is. That's how a service industry is. What can you do, right? Damn, the double jump really does take a fuck ton of stamina. I'm not sure if I really like full splatter that much. Damn, that shit drains my stamina. Okay. Alright, well, let's close this. We're over here. Not just service industry. I'm sure it's everywhere. It's just frustrating, right? That it is that way.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches
I
holding.
can tell. It looks
No
like there is a
leaks
grub
detected.
over there, so I'll take it. Oh, wasted. Oh. Hold up, maybe I get... Maybe I get rabbit. Maybe I get rabbit. Ooh, granola bar. Armored plating, no. Deadied stands. Profit motive. Profit motive's fine, just not in this, I think. Tissue storage system. Organization. Youch. I'm not really gonna be able to make that with system reorganization. What should I do? What should I do, chat? Let me see what other facility upgrades I can make. Item locker, vendor upgrades, starter loan. We don't have enough for that. Don't think I can make this either. No. Oh, damn, that sucks. I'm pretty sure there's a grub up there. Can I, like... Come on, I know that's gotta be possible. Really? I can't grab onto those? What? Oh, there's no way. Is the game roguelike? Yes. I'm wasting so much time by doing this. This is actually so... Fuck a speedrun record. It's not happening right here. I just want to see if there is a grub up there. One more box. One more box. No. My box tower. My box tower. Another grub. Why do you hate the grub so much? What did the grub ever do to you? Imagine I stack these all up and I'm probably still not gonna be able to reach the ladder. Just the top one. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't toss it over? Fuck! Oh, fine. Fuck the grub. Piece of shit. Alright, let's just continue. Wasted enough time there. Every time I hear grub, I see a small green one from Hollow Knight. Oh, I see. That's fair.
Avoid elevated terminal further north ahead. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system.
Fuck you, grub. Why? Don't be mean to the grub. I've never done anything. Grub just exists.
Warning. Unauthorized fluid disposal in sump reservoir 32.
WWW.
Expect heightened.
Thing tunnel. I don't think the vent is the worst path. Really? I figured I could reach. Alright, we're definitely gonna need better stamina management things because our stamina, we're running into stamina issues. Probably because I keep spamming double jump. Okay. Probably not worth it. I feel like none of the side vents are really worth it for... Oh, it's another way up. Okay. Alright, well. Fuck. I'll stop wasting my time.
For your own safety, steer clear of the basic wall.
I don't know if the stamina nerf was always there. Flower room. Fuck, I have no idea how to do this. I don't need over there. I don't think so. Okay. Are there anything? Are there any good items? Anything good? Nope. Up. Okay, cool. Follow ball people. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How'd you know? Fuck. Stream has been good though. Hope you've been having a good day. Welcome in. Hi, hi. I'm indeed bald person. There was a... Is there an injector? No. For some reason I feel like I remember there being one. Alright. Fuck, we don't have any stamina. Damn, okay, I didn't realize it was catching up that bad. I wasted too much time. I wasted way too much time. Okay. I gotta remember I don't have double jump right now. Well, rest in peace to all the grubs I didn't use because I'm a fucking god who doesn't use items. I really need to just stop holding on to my grub. I'm like super slow today. I don't know why. Okay, grub spot. I'm so, dude, I don't know what's going on today, chat. I just can't move today. Doesn't need them. No, I need my grubs. I'm just like, I had what? Pill bottles, injector, grubs. I was like so stacked. I just didn't fucking use anything. What am I doing? Throw them? No. Do not hurt the grubs. Got myself to the light. Really? Oh. I need to figure out how to bat myself.
Emergency. Critical systems
Oh well.
failure in virtual command. Attempt unsuccessful.
Well, wash both of them. Need my money. Fuck. Okay, chat. This is warm up. This is also warm up. Both warm up. Really? Okay. Alright. Oh. Dude. Please grab, thank you. Oh, what's going on today? Fuck. Unlucky this time. Ah, this is so embarrassing, chat. I don't know what I'm playing so poorly. Okay. Guess we're doing that again. Okay. No. I died of barnacle death. Has to be the most humiliating death I've had in this game. That genuinely might be the most humiliating death I've had in this entire game. Oh my god, I need to lock in. That's actually so bad. Oh my god, that's actually so fucking bad. Oh god. Wow. Wow. That's actually, oh, that's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. What's the lore of the game? Honestly, I have no fucking idea. I genuinely do not know. We are in some kind of silo or whatever, and we're just climbing. We're just straight climbing. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Why am I so bad today? Oh my god, I'm actually so bad right now. Okay. Projector here? I don't remember. I feel like there should have been there no item spawns here? I'm trying to remember. Fuck, there's too many maps for me to really learn properly so far. Well.
Attention. Routine maintenance has not been conducted in over 3,000 days. System performance may be suboptimal.
I think I know that the character is so-called technician. I believe that's the case. Yeah, I just don't know what the whole point of or what this facility is and like what's really going on in it. Like real. I just know that I just work here, man. That doesn't look. I guess it is. You know, if I wasn't jumping like utter dog shit. Dude. I don't know what's going on, chat. I don't know what's going on. This is so bad. I feel like none of my... There we go. Jesus. Oh, dude. I'm struggling in silos. This is so bad. I'm gonna cry, chat. This is actually so bad. Okay. Up. Okay. 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 Yo, please. Please. Help a brother out, man. Help a brother out. Fuck. God, that was the worst silos run I have. The first run I've ever had. Oh god. Fuck. Dude, I'm so clumsy today. I'm just clumsy. Maybe experiments on human or human capabilities horror games though? Maybe. It's possible.
Transportation systems have ceased functioning. Manual evacuation
This
protocols
is...
remain disabled.
Dude, why is my movement struggling so bad today? Oh. Was it black pipe? I feel like there was something I needed to... Is that just a can? Boy. No items, I guess. This one. Oh. So honestly, these runs are gonna be a little bit exploring because a lot of these are new to me. There we go. Thank you.
Reminder. Air filtration maintenance is now overdue by
www.
hours. Reduced airflow efficiency expected.
There's another secret there. I guess it's worth going for since I am just... I'm so bad today. I'm so bad today. Oh my god. What is going on? And I keep getting grubs without using that. Okay. I like genuinely need to lock the fuck in so bad. It's not even funny. What the fuck is happening? I'm playing a video game like it's my first time touching a keyboard. Dude. Dude. This is so bad. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Why am I struggling so bad? Boom. When you're pressing spacebar before your thumb is and your cursor is not where you want it to be when on autopilot. Yeah, we'll just say I'm on autopilot. That's a good one. Thank you.
Silo elevator 9 malfunction reported. Use caution when entering or exiting the lift.
Dude. Oh, I think my aim is just bad too. Fuck, that was an awful jump. Alright, well, gotta go the long way now. Gotta go the really long way now. Ah! Dude! Dude. I don't know what is happening. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Oh. Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad news, chat. This is bad news. This is very bad news. This is very bad news. Very, very bad news, chat. Whoa. Yo. Can I please climb? Thank you. Brain is faster than key press right now. Slow down, a bit stinky. But I gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. What's here? Alright, well, we're back here. So that's something, at least. Employee retention, Python enthusiast. how much I like pulse splatter, if I'm being honest. Fuck, this screams obnoxious. Oh, fuck
Surveillance
this.
systems at percent functionality. Many sectors remain unmonitored. Proceed
Like
with
pulse
caution.
splatter definitely requires me to what's it called? Have a lot more stamina healing. Anything in here? Another way, I guess. That's cool. Wasn't there a spawn up here of something? Am I crazy? Because I'm crazy. There we go. Was there another spawn here? I don't remember. Don't matter no more. Alright. Oh, I gotta chill for my stamina for a second here. Forgot, was there something down there? I'll learn the map is hard.
Alert. Silo elevator 9 malfunction.
Might have just been a clean way
Use
up.
caution when entering or exiting the lift.
Okay. Really weird. Alright. This is the thing. This is why I'm not really liking pulse bladder too much. There's an optimal way in that area, but it sucks, I'm sure. Did they nerf pulse bladder? Pulse bladder was always like this? Really? I don't know. I think my stamina usage is just bad then. Or my jump usage. Whatever we want to
Seal
say.
engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
I see something, maybe. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, I hate when I accidentally open the fucking Steam overlay. Okay. Hills. Profit motive. I don't want that right now. Velocity augments. I guess I'll take that. Hey. Let's just go this safe route this. Wait, what? Oh, you can't double jump again after. Okay, good to know. I kind of thought it would reset upon reaching that. I guess not. Anything else? You have to land on solid ground before being able to double jump. I see. I see. Do I want to go for the secret room? Loki, I just need a grub for it, right? Wait, I forgot about my stamina. Fuck!
Emergency evacuation route.
I forgot about the stamina because of my goddamn pulse splatter. Alright, well, I should have popped granola. Okay. I just don't have any experience using pulse splatter properly. Ugh. That has to do with it a little bit. Was this monolith, I guess? Yeah. Are there any spawns? What's that 4.0 stamina run? Because I use more than 2 to use all my stamina. Ooh, I see. I take it wasn't that good then, right? But I'm just not blocking my jumps at all today. Fine, let's just take the normal route. A boring route. Lame-o. That is a granola bar. I don't feel like going back for it though. Anything here? I don't know if any of the other vents had anything. Probably not. I think it was real bad for the first half of the game. Made the last half easy. Oh, fair enough. Use all your pill bottles and granola bars and stuff. I keep getting this room and I hate it. No granola bars. What the heck? Okay. Alright. I'm getting really irritated with how many times I've done that. John White Knuckle, what's good? Okay. Okay. Yo, I'm getting irritated. I know it's because I'm like running this so poorly right now, but I am John White Knuckle. Hello, John White Knuckle. I'm so sorry you have to see this sorry excuse for gameplay right now. Grab the fucking beans. Know what I need? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Whatever, that's fine.
Emergency. Unexplained seismic activity detected. The facility integrity may be compromised.
Okay, we learn at each other's own pace. Oh, thank you. Another way of saying I suck. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck, it's air exchange. Okay. Wait. Actually, I know what's... Was I supposed to... Maybe I'm getting mixed up with the other air exchange. Oh, I can't reach that. That's right. Here. That's nice. I'll grab the... Wait, what? Oh. I don't remember. Pipe hella strong. Pipe is hella strong. Here. I feel like this was the good one, but I don't know. Alright, I'm wasting my metabolic overdrive by being a fool. Maybe it wasn't this one. Could be wrong. Probably am. Oh well. Can I please get fan jump? Thank you. I didn't think that hit me. Let's just chill. Hi, B! Pipe hella strong. Pipe is hella strong. Being much faster than people I know. I know, I'm just like really fucking... My mechanics are really bad today. I'm trying to focus more on my map knowledge. So I'm sacrificing my mechanics a little bit, especially because I'm a little... Maps are really crazy though. Especially now that I've gone to Abyss once.
Door latches hold. No leaks detected.
Oh, it's a ruby one. Red one? Fuck. Because I've done that, now I'm getting all the fucking map variations that I've never seen before, so that's another issue I'm having. That's another issue I'm having. Portable bank? Is that new? Oh, no, it's not. Unstoppable conviction. Gain 3 temporary mid-air jumps for every food you consume. Is that goated? I just don't want to manage food, you know? Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Try reroll here. Velocity augments is not bad. Fuck. That was awful. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. Tragic run. That's fine. That sucks, but what can you do?
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction.
What can you do? That sucks.
Further noted as emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Did I read the joke? Wait, which one? 6:15 a.m. right now. Please go to sleep if you have to. If vegetables don't have phones, why did the onion ring? I don't know. Why did the onion ring? Does it stop at the onion ring being the joke, or does it continue? Okay, well, I thought you retracted that. Up. Travel, yeah. The onion ring because the onion can. Probably gonna run out of my metabolic overdrive soon. That's no, now I'm okay. Well, that just sucks.
Evacuate immediately.
What if I cry? Let's not just mess that up again. That'd be real. Unfortunately, roaches are just gonna take up all of my inventory. They want. Am I crazy or wasn't there supposed to be pawns here? I could probably make that. Is that normally make taboo? Probably is. I don't know why I'm overthinking it, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This room. Did bonds change? Where's the next one? Oh my god, climb, please. Climb, please. Right here, never mind. There grub supposed to spawn up there. Grub. Oh, it didn't. Good, good. I thought that was crazy. Grub. Why do you hate the grubs? They're so cute. I feel like I'm not grabbing onto things I'm grabbing onto. But that could just be because I'm speeding through things. Please. I'm crash out now. Hyport texture, bro. Oh, I'm not gonna have this gun. Oh, this time. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was just really close. No grub, so we can't do this the way I want to, but I guess that's fine. Alright, we're gonna be heavy as fuck for a second year, but that's okay. I didn't put my gold nugget in. I just realized that. I did not put my gold nugget in. That's kind of embarrassing.
You are en route to Habitation Yellow. Please enjoy your alert.
Habitation Yellow.
Security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
Can I make this jump with the amount of... Okay. Wait, I was gonna... We serious? Fuck, I really don't want to... I don't want to use a rope rebar for this, but I guess I have to. Are we serious? Alright, this is where I die. All because I missed. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Now I won't have a rebar to rebar boost myself on the next part. They're both too low. Okay. Oh, I'm just dead. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. That's annoying. I missed. That's already annoying. My perks weren't great. That's whatever. I forgot to dispense my gold. We did some map exploration. We're remembering some things, forgetting others. It is what it is. Oh. Were there items here? Yes. Yes, there were. I'll take that. Nola bar spawn. Nice. No grub. Okay. Phenomenal. This one is different. I don't remember. Is this the one with the... Oh, this is the one with the moving platform. It required me bapping myself or using a rebuff. But I'm honestly not good at bapping myself yet. It's not... Rope rebar, gear. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And this one is going... Ladder one. The rebar. Habitation, so we either in a bunker or in an off-world colony. I mean, it's definitely got alien parts to it.
Alert. Air exchange ventilation cycle delayed. Atmospheric pressure may fluctuate unexpectedly.
Wait, I can cancel. Okay. I'll be off. Head hurts. See ya. Alright, take care. Please get some good rest. I hope you feel better. One. Okay. I don't really know if I want to reroll. I'll just take this, I guess. A Python? On. Oh yay, Airways, my favorite.
Warning. Elevated particulate matter detected in lower air exchange ducts. Respiratory protection.
Wait. Fuck, I forgot I had to go shaft on this one. Airways is such a bitch ass location, bro. Oh my god. Okay, well, we were doing pretty good on speed there up until we got to Airways, where I died. Hi, Loveless. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I hate when I miss grabbing items. Okay, my map knowledge on this section is definitely getting better. Something in the back of the pipes here, right? Or was that somewhere else? Okay, there's a rope rebar there, but whatever, that's fine. Regular rebar here. Don't think I need to pay much attention to anything here, right? Rope rebar. Alright, well, I'll take my rebars. That's fine. The ladder? I feel like it wasn't ladder. What was it? What was it? One of the pipes, maybe? Can't you simply recycle everything you find? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about like about my economy concerns for the perk last time? Probably. This room. This room? I feel like I also went the wrong way here. Whatever. Like, almost certain I did. Was this the room with... Scrub room? I don't think so. Oh, it was.
Caution.
It was mirrored.
Possible structural weakening detected
whatever.
in training chamber 66 support beams.
Unfortunate.
Refrain from heavy equipment use.
And yay, Airways. Thanks. Alright, I guess I'll just keep all of my your stuff. Ooh, yes please. Which one is this? Is this the good one? I don't remember. Oh, we're simply recycle bugs at the end of Silo. Me too. But how do you recycle the? You have to recycle them once you get to interlude, no? This is switch one, yes.
Power deactivated.
I usually recycle as well, but I can't really afford to do that with the amount of storage I have. This one is a good one, I believe. I just don't remember how to manage it. Or where I'm supposed to go with it. Is it through here? That doesn't feel right. No. I don't think so. I'm too heavy right now. Okay.
Caution. Possible structural weakening.
I reached far enough to check platinum bugs though. Yeah, they give you 1 and platinum bugs give you 8.
From heavy equipment use.
Bar here. I feel like there was supposed to be something here that I'm missing, but don't exactly. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to explore too much. But I mean, I kind of need to. I feel like I recognize the pattern of that room. I just don't remember where the good stuff is. I know it's marked by those ladders that are broken, but I can't really remember what I need from them. Like what items I need, I mean. The one that had food. This is a monolith. This one's just annoying if I remember. Is there no way to get those things? Not without a rebar boost. Okay. Did you have stuff? Nope, no spawn. What else I needed here? Not really. Alright. Dude. Oh, why it doesn't let me grab stuff. I realized I didn't need to do that, but that's fine. Panic aim. No pills? Okay. Really? Really? Fun. Might be rushing too much. For these earlier parts, I kind of can't. Up here. This room. Which one was? I don't remember. I should be able to. No, I guess not. The light? What is a light? No, not the light. Can't reach the light from the door. Was it pipe? I guess we just go through this normally. Or no, we go up here.
Environmental sensors and
guess.
habitation reporting nominal radiation levels.
There are
No
other
cause for
spawns,
concern.
pipe. Nope. Alright. And this one. Is it this way or that way? I don't remember if there's any item spawns. You could always use the ducts. Me when my... Wait, what? Me when my white are knuckles. Me when my white are knuckles. Me when my white are knuckles. Huh. There's a rope rebar down there, so there's a rope rebar spawn there. Oh, what else there? I definitely don't remember every single silo room yet, so. You could always use the ducts. What do you mean the ducts? Oh no, I'm just trying to learn the what's it called? The speedrun routes and like where all the optimal items and stuff. What did I even grab? Bulletproof? Oops. Oh well. Once again, exploration. Air extraction again. Alright. Air exchange, I mean. Alright, I might as well get used to it. Fuck, it's this one. God, it's like the worst one. Come on. Sounds painful. Good luck. Thank you. Ducks. I love ducks. Ducks so yummy. I don't know this map at all. Considering you basically only want to get injections, pills, grubs, and blink eyes. Oh yeah, I know. This was just a secret from earlier, right? I think I've already been here. This was just the little sign, I think. I think there was a pill bottle in here, so it might have been worse. Okay, there was that. It was this way that had the thing. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need to worry about this. All right, just beat my run. Just beat my run. How's it going over here? I fucking hate you, Nini. I need to learn the map more before I actually start like properly speedrunning anyways. Never seen that horizontal fan room before, isn't new. Once you get towards like the further you get in the game, the more variations of rooms open up. I don't know if that vent has anything good. Single ladder room. That's a pawn. Bug. Hate these stupid moving platforms. I just don't have a... I feel like these definitely kill time like crazy. Do I know about focus mode? What do you mean by focus mode? Like as a Twitch thing, like as a Twitch streamer thing, or like as a in white knuckle game thing? I'm definitely not locked in enough for me to use like a focus mode if you mean that in the Twitch sense of things, or like the streaming sense of things. What was this? God, I keep fucking missing. Press F, it basically disables climbing and makes it a lot easier to grab items and press button. Oh, while I'm holding F? Oh, I see. I didn't know about that. Cool. God, what is with my time?
Power deactivated.
Even I didn't know about focus mode, but my aim is pretty good, so Giga Chad. Giga Chad. I don't know. I definitely don't have airways properly memorized yet. But I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually, especially item spawns. I think item spawns, I need to re-look through airways. I'm getting some. I think I know a little bit of Shattered. And a little bit of the beginning. What's the beginning? Silos? But I don't really know too much beyond that. I know some Delta Lab. But I'm still a little limited in what I know. But yeah, they don't really explain focus mode even though it's really good, especially for speedrunning. I see. Is the Nest update already out, or is that the next update that's coming out that people are talking about? W. Next update comes out next month. I see. You know what? Low key, let's get a better starter load. Runs and no grub. Okay, unfortunate waste of a thing. Waste of a thingy thing. Do I have? Nah. I don't think I have enough. I mean, I probably have enough rebar to reach the secret. Is it worth going for it with just rebar?
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further.
I don't know the method yet, so I'm gonna avoid it for now.
Emergency evacuation route through.
Maybe sometimes you can crush multiple bugs at once. I know, but then they like a lot of times they run away, and then it gets annoying when they get hidden in the cracks of everything, and I have to like look for them. So I just prefer to do one by one. Where did you get grub and other stuff? I know you can get grub up there, but I don't know the effective way to get up there with just batons, so... Or not batons, rebar. Unless I were to just quad rebar boost or something. And then use one rope rebar to get there properly. But, I don't really know the best way. I'll have to learn it. I know you could do it with a grub. Probably like a bar or something, but... I don't really know the best way to do that. Rubs. Nice. Pipe works. That was pretty fast pipe work. I also don't know pipe works at all, but I feel like pipe works is pretty easy enough where I don't have to learn it too hard, but it would definitely be good for me to learn, probably. Like, spawn locations more than anything. Oh boy. That's the way to go. I think I'm mixing this up for a different pipe order. Oh well. I guess I was away. Most methods I have seen. You know there's a shortcut, right? Yeah. The one right above the elevator. That's what you meant. I'm aware of that one. Ooh, I have never seen this pipe organ before. What the heck? Nice. They need the code to get up there first. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot to get it at Delta Labs. Last time I went. To be fair, I've only been to Delta Labs once, so... I've been to Delta Labs once. I've been to Haunted Pier once. And I've been to Abyss once. All in this thing. I think before that, I died to... That was my best run. So, my second best run was just finishing Interlude Ascent. And my best run was halfway through Abyss. That's about as far as I've gone. Don't need grub for the shortcut, it just makes it 10 times easier. I'm sure, I just don't know what the... I don't know the method, so I'm not really trying to just... Whoa. Experiment with that. Wait, this is really different. What is this? Oh. 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 What the hell? I do not know this route at all. Okay. They want me to really go all the way around. Okay. The elevation is really tripping me up. Okay, the mass is still there, so I'm just going to... Fuck, are you serious? Okay, I have never seen it. What is this? Why is there a thing here? I have to go all the way over there? What was the point of everything I just did? What the hell? To trick you? Fuck this game sometimes. The flower points the way. I should have expected that, I guess. I see. No! It's another elevator? A failed one. Okay, well, considering I've never seen that room before, that's fine. Not bad. We're still in need of exploring pipework, so we will get through it. Oh, phenomenal. Deal with this one again. Did it have to do with that? I'm trying to remember this room. I don't think it was in the inside. Was it the ladder way? I think it was the ladder way. Yes. Yes, yes it was. Okay. And W memory. Drac, I had double jump. I forgot. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot. Oh my god. Can I stop? Can I? Please. Grab. Thank you. That elevator room is actually easier. It probably is because you don't have to do a lot of the other annoying stuff. Like the levers, maybe. But
Notice: decommissioned training modules in Chamber 12 remain offline. Unauthorized reactivation is prohibited.
okay, I'm starting to rush again. Okay. Nice, not bad. Hi, Lucidia. First time is confusing because there's no clear way to go up. Oh, you mean with the flower elevator room? I'm like, oh, seem a little bit too red to be considered white knuckles, right? That's what I'm saying. Well, why is it deep in the... What the fuck? Oh. Not gonna lie, I thought I'd make that a little better. I don't know which elevator room specifically you guys are talking about, which is the only problem. Do you mean the new flower one that's like a pain with a lot of items, or the old one? Ladder I need to remember. This, I think this is one of the silo rooms. I do not know at all. Alright, goodbye. Bye, little bug. Bypass. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Well, we're memorizing some item spawns, so I think that's pretty good progress in just my map knowledge, considering that's one of my weaker aspects, since I've only played this game for like a couple hours. Original elevator, yeah, original elevator for sure. Do you have grub babies with you? Now I do. Only one though, so I'm not gonna be able to do a full elevator skip. This airways again is boss. Wait, no, this is shattered. For this one, the straight up one. Do I remember what I'm supposed to do here? Probably not. I don't remember this. Back here? Yes, there was an injector. Phenomenal. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Sorry, I can't climb. Alright, we're getting a little too heavy for comfort right now, so I'm gonna have to use some items, which is probably what I should have been doing. Up, up, up! Thank you. Okay. Horrific failure. I'm holding on to a lot right now that I really shouldn't be. I'm just gonna use rebar because it's the least
Notice.
useful for
Control
late game,
systems
but
for deep substructure remains within acceptable parameters.
fuck. Elevator skip? Yeah. If you have enough grubs. Or I think you need 2 grubs and a pill bottle. You can skip the normal elevator room as long as you climb enough. This is a really obnoxious parkour room. What was the proper pathing? I don't remember. I feel like it was just... Yes. Okay, now, I don't really have any boost. Oh, does something respond to multiple grub babies? No. It's, more just about,
Emergency.
I'm too heavy for this.
Reactor cooling failure detected. Core temperature rising beyond safe limits.
I am moving kind of slow. On, that sucks. Ooh, that sucks even more. Well, we'll get new rebar later. I just have to worry because it's catching up to me. No grub. All right, nice.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Else, please put them in. Get some money. All right. Oh. All right, what do you got for me? No thanks. That's rough. That is unfortunate. Do I need... Okay, when I'm getting up there, do I need to use a... Putting both bugs in and holding recycling bug, the same thing? I know. You act like I don't do that. But the thing is, the bugs can crawl and do that. Go in. Do I need to use both a grub and an injector to get up to the secret area, or just one? Is it just a grub? Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna try because this isn't a great run so far.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
And now I just head down, right? Yeah. Why'd you hit the grub, baby? Anyways, don't worry about it. I didn't hurt him. I gave him a new home. Oh. Ungrabbable? Is that not doable? I thought I was crazy.
Automated defense systems scanning. Proceed with extreme caution in all areas.
Jeez. What the is this? Oh, that one. Okay. Just a really weird transition. I gave them a new home high in the sky. They will be fine, I'm sure. Okay, we are kind of holding on to a fuck ton of injectors. I should probably use one soon. The only problem with me is I just don't know when I should be using a lot of these items. Like what rooms are like really optimal to skip with like stuff like injectors or pills or whatnot. But a lot of times I just end up holding on to them. Oh, store him for another run. I know. No injector, no grub. Yeah.
Emergency. Unexplained seismic activity detected. The facility integrity may be
However, the only problem is I just don't like I want to try using them more. I obviously need to get used to it. Flower room was weird. I don't remember what to do here. Was there a grub spawn? Do I just climb the flower? Not gonna do that. Well, I used them all up. Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out. From here... Go up, no? And now... I go this way? Are there really no item spawns here? Alright, that really... atrocious blood bug spawn.
emergency. Oxygen levels critically low in habitation section A.
I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll probably have to use an injector soon. Just because I'm running with 4 of them. I've got 3 pill bottles too. I use one in pipe organ. Or maybe the move is to maybe I should save them for fuck, what's it called? That one room with the tooth, the elevator shaft or whatever. Okay, we'll climb. Stop it. Thank you.
Security systems compromised.
Diggy hole, diggy hole.
Detected in restricted zones.
There was the new, what's it called? Deep Rock Galactic kind of game that came out, right? I wonder if anyone's tried that really. I wasn't really sure if I could get into that. Guess you're not taking a break? What do you mean taking a break? Oh, my ad break? Yeah. Not this time. Could have paused and heated up some food, to be fair. Alright, we do have another injector. I really... Yeah, at this point I should use it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck? How is it so fast here? Alright, fuck it. Might as well use my items now. I'm gonna end it all. Fuck, I'm going the wrong way too. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. This fucking room! We are so not back. Fuck, I can't make that. I'm just dead. Everything I had, I'm so pissed right now. How do I keep doing that? Oh my god, I'm failing at the monkey bars! I star. Bro, I suck. That's actually pissing me off. Climb above. I figured, but it's a matter of pride, Nini. Is but a matter of pride. I can make that count. I feel like I've done it before, though. I definitely have. I'm good. Monkey bar is inconsistent. I found out the hard way. Is it really inconsistent? Do you think it's better to just go above? Or that room? I see, I see. Fuck, they keep giving me this room and I keep eating it so much. No granola bar, phenomenal.
Reminder. The cafeteria remains closed indefinitely due to hazardous contamination.
To use any of them. Monolith room is really annoying. Okay. Maybe it would have something. That one doesn't have anything. Wait, I really can't grab onto that light? Okay, there we go. I was like, that should have definitely been grabbable. Nice old fast break room. Climbing's going okay. I'm having some difficulties today, but you know, we'll take it as an educational day. Well, hi Sylv, how are you doing? Play motivator, bulletproof. None of these are really great. Whatever. Yay, Eric's change. Everyone's favorite. What the fuck? How did I fuck up my boost that bad? Wait, what? I didn't let go of that. Hello? Please. Yo, I can't grab onto anything right now. Oh my god, I'm about to crash out. Grab the thing, thank you. God damn. All right, this room is Hog, dude. Why do they keep giving me this room? Oh, it's reversed. It's reversed. It's reversed. I realized that too late. I realized that too late. Why was it reversed? Fuck, I never got that room mirrored before, so I didn't think it could be mirrored, but I guess it can. Alright, well, we start with this room again, which is pretty great. Alright, we need to get back to Delta. We're honestly messing up way too much at rooms that I've done a million times. Alright. First climb, easy. This one is annoying. Go straight up? No. Okay, well, that's fine. Always rushing? Well, we are kind of trying to speedrun. So a little bit of this is just map knowledge for today. Because we're just trying to learn where things are. And see if I remember all the locations. That's one of the main reasons we're just rushing things. Monolith room is really annoying. I don't think there was anything to really get from here other than just go fast through it.
Environmental sensors in habitation reporting nominal radiation levels.
Go ahead to boost for that,
No
or I could just
cause for
fix it.
concern.
Okay. I had the rebar to boost there, but I'll wait with that. Are there anything in the pipes on these? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think the pipes were empty. From here, is that a pipe jump? Oh, it is. Is there anything in there? I don't think that jump's worth it for time or items though, so we'll skip that. This one is the box one? No. I don't recognize this. Wait, no, I do. Go this way, but this also... The granola spawns there. Oh, it's a reverse? No, it's not. There's a rope rebar. Is that it? I guess that's it. Well, that's fine. Pole splatter. I low-key... Oh, pole splatter's frustrating. I don't like pole splatter. Fuck. Waste. I don't like pole splatter. Probably because I'm still very inexperienced, but I feel like I can never get it right. Is there a spawn somewhere? Feels like there's... Maybe not here? Anything on the vent? Granola bar. Just a granola bar here? Might be just a bar. It would have been worth though. Maybe. I don't. Right. For this room. I want to go. None. There you are. Up. Here. All right, inventory's getting a little full. I will have to worry about that. Isn't there also... Yes. Textures. Alright. Well, I don't need to... I think I could make this normally. Pretty sure you should be able to make that normally. But it might be because I'm too heavy right now. Maybe I'm too heavy. Alright, well, let's just do that. And then we need to this. Okay, cool. Big ladder room. This is the parkour room. That's really annoying. I don't have any boosts right now, so in order to make it up there, we will rebar boost. And I failed. Unfortunate. All right, we'll have to go. Actually, I think it's possible with carrying momentum. I don't think I'm just. I think I'm just not good enough. I don't know how to do. Let's see. I don't know how to do it. I feel like there's another way around, but I'm kind of blanking on it right now. I have to take the knock. No more secrets. Okay. Okay. No, the syringe! I'm so dumb. Fuck, where did that go? Wasted syringe, bro. Dude, I'm so... I just keep throwing shit. Wasted syringe, dude. I was so sad about that. Alright. We're getting a little more efficient with everything, though, so that's good. Double keys, and where... There we go. And it should... There, no grub those, so we just one up. And here, also... Was there a granola bar spawn? No, but it's... Oh, and pills. I knew I remembered something about this. Alright. Cool, we're getting really good at speeding through silos. Alright, bye Loveless. Thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care. That means this one should have a chance, but it didn't spawn it. Where's it up here? There it is. There's a grub. Grub dub. And this one is big ladder. Oh right. This. Go here. Here, up here, and here. The way I want to do this is not that. Almost. Hold up. I want to get good at doing this, so... Okay, fuck it. It's gonna take too much time. I do still... no. No. Practice makes perfect, Rack. Fuck, not quite. Close. Do I need to smack it? I think I do, right? So I just gotta switch off it. I know I'm wasting so much time, dude. There we go. Okay, cool. That one I don't need to worry about because there. Was there an item down there? No, the wall's not broken. Okay. And for here, I could just grab onto. Well, not like that. Fuck. Well, it's okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. I don't understand that. Well. I need to grab. Hopefully that one. Well, it's not really letting any. Grab one. There we go. Nice. We're getting better at it. Not perfect, or anyone can hear that, but we're getting better. That's good. We'll take this room, which we know very well how to do. Alright, I feel like I'm getting good at silos. Now I need to lock in and properly start doing the rest of the map. I'm heavy. I'm heavy. Is the game telling me I'm fat?
Caution. Structural stress fractures identified in training chamber 5 scaffolding. Avoid upper platforms until repairs are completed.
Am I fat? No, I'm not. There we go. I don't know why I was failing that. Up. Peace. Alright. Cool. We got a good trio going. And then we will go. It's gonna be Airways. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Loves Airways. I love Airways! I love air ventilation so much. Okay, now we're heavy. We are very heavy. Don't need that. I'm glad we have 2 grubs. We can get rid of 1 rebar. Okay, this I have to be careful with. Yeah, I really don't remember what I'm looking for with this one. Okay, this one's the switch.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in 3, 2. Power deactivated.
For what I'm looking for.
Power activated.
Okay, that's good for this one. This is fuck. I'm actually gonna crash out. Dude, I had a perfect setup too. I'm sorry, little grubbies. Wasted a perfect setup. Again. It's always on the transition to the next room because I end up over jumping. What is this? Oh. Yummy. Alright, we're getting more efficient. Still getting faster, but there's sometimes when I definitely need to be slower. Oh, you admit it.
Notice. Climate control systems
Any of the vents have
reduce
anything? No.
obstruction Remains within acceptable parameters.
Fuck. I took all my stamina, that's why. Not quite fast enough. Alright, let me reset my stamina and then let's try that again. Well. Fuck, okay. Barnacles are just really fucking annoying right now. Is there a granola bar spawn here? Broken room? Nope. No granola. Well, fuck that. Oh, I will learn. I will learn. The tower. Okay. I think that's still my weakest room, just because I don't really I have not mastered the barnacle tech yet. That's the granola room, right? Scrub.
Report. Archive systems show 12% file recovery.
Oh, hi, Mox. Welcome in.
Data integrity.
Having a good day. Welcome, welcome. The tower. Alright, bad parent again. Let me not fuck it up because I have enough resources to get through elevator. So I just need to get through the rest of the damn game. We just go through here, yes. Okay, wait, now I might be a little heavy. Probably I'm a little heavy. Come on. How did I do that so effortlessly last time? You know, maybe we could just make it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I just keep hitting my head. Fuck! Dude, I had no problem with this last run. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Jesus. Alright, well. That's a lot of time I'm not getting back. Come on. Thank you. Alright, I don't need you guys right now. I need to clear up space. Because we are broke as fuck. Okay, why? I'm not getting enough speed from that. Why is that? Yeah. I don't feel like I always had this thing. But I must be doing something wrong, like, as of right now. This one... Was this a... Is that up top here? Pill bottle, very nice. Alright, well... The liquid is below me, so... To start taking it a little seriously now. Alright, fine. Just because I'm like really playing poorly. Alright, because I am playing incredibly poorly. And wasted a lot of time before. Now the liquid is behind me, so I must... start locking in a little bit. Jesus. Okay, at least we're at this interlude. Oh, alright, we're at the interlude. We have a good amount of stuff. We just need to... not fuck up here. That's fine. That can't be that hard for me, right? Surely I can handle that. Surely.
No leaks detected.
Surely I can handle that much. And then we grub our way to the top up there. Okay. Alright, what are we working with? Autonomous skeleton. Nuts. I guess I'll take anomalous bonds, I mean. I don't really have any disc to revive either. This kind of sucks. Maybe I should have gone with the perks from before. Alright, we have a lot of these grubs.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
drainage system has been opened.
What am I doing? I really didn't need all this, to be honest. I feel kind of stupid for getting it all. Might as well use it! if I got that many, I might as well use them, right? Rest up, my hands, rest up. Okay, that's one room done. Next room. Is there a granola bar here? Fuck off. Hey. Oh, barnacles are getting really annoying for me. I think they've always been annoying for me, but that's probably my fault. Thank you. Blizzard. Alright, I hated climbing this thing. Hello. Up. Please, please, please. Around. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful, darling. Wonderful. And now we're in Pipeworks. Do items spawn in Pipeworks properly? Doesn't feel like they do all the time. Sure there are some, but not that I know of. Oops. Up, darling, up. Thank you. Kind of a long room. Is there a set limit on how many rooms, or is it fixed, I mean? Or, what's it called? Or is it set by length? Like, I feel like if there's shorter rooms, there is less climbing that needs to be done, or less amount of total rooms I need to go through. But I can't tell. I don't know if that's true or not. Nice. We still got more Pipeworks? Work in the fucking name, I guess. Mother. Hands hot. Hands hot. Okay. Okay, dude, we gotta be done with Pipeworks by now. Like the longest Pipeworks run I have ever done. No. Oh, this is the worst Pipeworks run. Or worst Pipeworks level or room. I hate this so much. Fuck, it's finally over. Oh my god, it's over. No, and they give me this room? Alright, fuck it. We might as well learn it, right? Alright, it's already coming. Alright, might as well go. Where's the flower? Never celebrate early. I got it. Don't worry.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your warning.
I don't know what's next after this
Class
though.
7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation,
Since I've never gone further in this
seal mechanisms
specific
must
room.
be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist.
It is gonna require me to do more.
Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection.
Can I just avoid it? IRS.
No crews detected. Engage manual override.
Am I gonna make the biggest regret of my life? Maybe. Oh, I fucked up. Wait, you can't grab onto all of that?
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
Okay, well, I fucked up, but whatever. You can? You let go the first time and ran out the second. Okay. I see. I didn't realize I let go there. I'll have to learn that room later. It is brand new after all. All right, habitation time. The elevator shaft is always the same, right?
Emergency lift attached. Pressure nominal.
Or does it change?
Alert. Habitational rearrangements have been activated. Check your assigned
grinder? No.
housing updates on the sector display terminal.
Alright, we are quite heavy, so this sucks. Elastic limbs? Really? No. Fuck! I feel like this run's kind of bad. I feel like our luck's pretty bad with this run. Rub ran out already?
Reinforcement systems activating.
Okay, where do I want to go? No, bro. I'm actually... I know I'm wasting flares right now, but fuck. Monka flashlight, yeah.
All external windows in the habitation block are to remain sealed at all
Probably didn't have to
times.
do this at all.
Tampering is punishable per Authority Code 4492.
Oh my god, teeth, you're so annoying. I don't like how persistent you are, you know that? Good job. Well, very frustrating. The vent did not open. Okay, where did my flare go? There's no way, bro. Alright. I'm done. Tonight, or today is not my day. I am just playing like shit. We got some knowledge in. I'll take that. Today is just not my day. It is what it is. It is what it is. Today's not my day. We got some map knowledge. That's my win for today. I am gonna go upload some shorts. And no, I did not. That was horrible. Considering my last playthrough before today, I got to the very last level. Halfway through it. That was pretty bad. Today was pretty bad. Alright, anyways. It is what it is. Tomorrow is birthday day. Hopefully that goes okay. Yeah, I might need people to sign up for stuff. Alright. Bye, everyone. Heading out. I'm gonna try to update archive stuff, the wiki, after